Haven't been around for time, but feeling meh. I don't know. Yep. So hopefully tonight we are going to have our classes, and apparently Xana from the Orcheopolis going to be teaching classes. So but for right now, chilling, because the time is 8 p.m. Eastern, so it's almost time. It's roughly like something like that. So I know OOC what's been going on, but in character, Dauer doesn't know. So he's gonna find out. He's gonna freak out. Gonna find out about all of these graves and whatnot too. Because like I said, he's just going to freak out and figure out what the fuck's going on. Like what the graves everywhere. Of the puzzle has been found. So fix the key situation on that one. Okay, yeah. Now I'm going to turn on my voice mic.
We're allowed one pet. Or one mount, rather. Not pet. One mount. Wait. This is not mine. This has got to be Meatloaf's, because mine does not have that sound, unless for some reason by default it decided to. Why is the old man's throne in here? I think we need to go through there and find out, like, which one is the old man's throne, because it should not be, shouldn't have. It shows there. Now I'm curious. Did we not... I wonder if we changed the name on something. Why is he... curious as to why that's. East Shermington. So there we go. Wait, there's a POI? Vendor is terrified and has a bloody handprint saying someone came by looking for those. Follow the spider. Oh. This one's mine, I think. I think this one's mine. I'm not sure though. Wait, all I see meatloafs. Huh. Yeah, both have. Interesting. Alright. Okay, so this one's got no food in it. Trying to decide which one's the best one, or which one's mine. I think this one in here is mine. If it is, I'll just get rid of it. And I have Coco, my horse. Oh, this one's got food on it or not. Nope. Neither one of them have food. So, just break the bond. Away. Bye-bye. Evening, Zena.
Oh, hello, Dauer. How are you tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. Just waking up after a 2.5 day slumber.
Well, good morning. Hopefully you had a good rest.
Yeah, I did. I'm just curious. Our healer outside, well, the one that sells, like, our healing stuff, has got a bloody handprint on her.
Yeah, that, a Yogite came by yesterday looking for Zathites and, put not only a mark on me, but also on your vendor, too. Vendor person outside. A bloody handprint. It should be able to be washed off by now. It took about an hour before I could take mine off.
Gotcha. Alright, because as far as I know, the only one that truly worships Zath, and I don't even know if he, you know, does any offerings or anything like that, is our little goblin.
Yeah, and Katos from Orcheopolis.
Right, right.
He had a message for Zathites, so.
I see.
Apparently Yogg and Zath are going to war.
Yeah, that's what the old man said. 4 days ago, I think now, something like that.
Yeah. The messenger, I'm trying to remember his name, but I'm just drawing a blank. He said the Pristine One's declaration of war has been accepted and we look forward to the conflict or something along those lines.
I see. I see. All right. Well,
How y'all guys saw.
yeah. Well, we'll just have to see. Do you have any idea what those graves are behind us?
I believe those are from what happened 3 days ago, when Alicia and Ainsley were kidnapped by Bjorn.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a long story. I don't know all the details, but essentially they were kidnapped and locked in a cage.
Oh yes, it was quite fun.
Yep, I hear Draxus' voice carrying on the wind somewhere. But they ended up being Juniper and a few others ended up rescuing them, but they had to kill some civilians that were coerced into fighting for Bjorn. And now they are being haunted because even though we gave them a funeral pyre, their skulls were taken, and their souls cannot rest entirely until we get their skulls back. And they are locked in a cave up in the north.
I see.
We tried to get in last night, but we weren't able to.
Okay.
And the academy was actually haunted yesterday. Ghosts ringing the bells and the drums up in the tower here, and then corpses rising from the ground. That was fun.
Oh my. All right. Well, then I mean that's got to be one of our priorities. Then is to find these skulls and to actually put them to rest. So
we know where the location is. We just can't get in because it's blocked by ice. And Juniper, Azazel, and Rax, and I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of who else. There's one other person that uses fire magic. We're trying to melt the ice but couldn't get through it. I tried using nature magic to try and coerce the ice elements to move out of our way. Didn't work either. Timur used his magic hammer that was gifted to him from Ymir to break the ice. That didn't work, and Tristan convinced everyone to come up with a better plan than just going in half-cocked, which, while I do see his reason, he's still I just feel like the way he approached it was kind of abrupt. Him and I had a few words yesterday.
Well, I mean that doesn't really sound like Tristan.
Sorry,
as far as for sorry, I was thinking of words. It doesn't really sound like Tristan to be argumentative, but I mean, well, maybe perhaps he was having a rough day, perhaps.
Perhaps it was because we are facing a champion. Because Bjorn is the champion of Ymir, so.
Right. Okay.
And, well, I do understand, preserving life and, coming up with a better plan, but we were just trying to get to this. Me personally, I was just trying to get to the skulls to try and let the spirits rest.
Sure.
Beyond the champion, I don't give a shit. I don't care about, the gods' war and everything there, so. I just want to put the souls to rest.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for catching me up. I definitely do appreciate that.
I'm sure there's a lot more details than what I have on hand, but that the others could share with you. But I'm strictly actually came here because I told Juniper I'd teach a class today. So.
Oh well, that's exciting. All right. Well, I look forward to watching. I mean, perhaps learning a little bit more than what I already know about Earth magic. So, at least I'm assuming that's what the class is about. I mean, I don't want to say, yeah, you're doing Earth magic, teaching tonight.
Oh, Juniper.
Well, I do. Well, I teach nature magic. Hello, Juniper. Good morning.
Hello. Are you ready for classes today?
I am indeed. Look, I've got my teacher outfit on and ready to go.
Oh, it's your teacher outfit.
Wait,
I figured I'd look at least a little presentable.
We're supposed to have outfits? Damn it. All right. I can.
No, it's.
Oh.
I just decided that my normal everyday loungewear and all my travel clothes would probably not be as presentable as an instructor compared to something actually looks a little more presentable. That's all. You look quite dapper, Dauer.
Dauer always looks pretty dapper.
Oh, yes. Well, if anyone needs me, I'm going to be in the potion room. Got a few things that I'm brewing up.
Yeah, exciting.
Yes. I've been doing a bit of reading, so...
Alright, well, if you need help with said potions, Draxus, I may be able to help you, perhaps.
Yes, I'm studying combative potions right now. Learning about the explosives things.
Oh, I see. Yeah, have you...
Potions that could be useful in a battlefield.
Yeah, Ainsley made a bunch, like, hand grenades, I think that's what they're called, and this and that.
Yes, the grenades, the poisons, the stuff of those sorts. As I find myself being less and less capable wielding a blade, I thought, well, I could learn how to use, excuse me, how to use potions
Does
against
she
my
have...
enemy.
No, she's not burnt. Okay. Ah. Alright, well, as I said, if you needed any assistance, please let me know.
Yes, of course, I will. I will be back there. Until later, I shall see everyone. Take care.
You as well. Juniper, over to my left, there seems to be a rather large raven.
Yeah, I see that.
Wonder if they've come to learn on the classes tonight?
That's possible.
Did that noise come from the large bird, or was my ears deceiving me? Okay. Well, hello there. Welcome to the Hydra Academy. I've seen several birds around, but not one's so large as this.
Hmm.
The hell is this? Is my alarm going off? Oh. Well, that's a good thing that I didn't have... I wasn't expecting that. Because... that was my alarm for this morning. Juniper, how are you doing?
It's a bit complicated. Don't know how much you've heard about.
Well, I mean, I think I'm all caught up, but, why do you have a scar on your cheek? Like, is that from a burn of something?
Yeah, my
apprised
fire
of the
got a
details
little
I was...
out of control again. But it's healing. It's just a little slow, is all.
And putting aloe and honey wraps on it?
Yeah, I have.
Alright. Well, if you want me to try, kind of water magic and earth magic just to kind of, promote additional healing, by all means, please let me know. Now that I've been asleep, 2.5 to almost actually 3 full days now, and I said, Xana caught me up, told me about the randomness that that I seen as I was walking down, from my house. So, and the situation about last night.
Yeah, I mean, all those graves out there, hard to miss.
Yeah. I might go try and see if our healer vendor wants a washcloth to wipe off that blood.
Yeah, it's another thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Xana told me about that as well, so. So I'm gonna go do that really quick, and I look forward to finding out what Xana's got to teach tonight.
Yeah, me as well. I always think that it's good to learn from as many people as you can.
Of course. Oh. Hello there.
Hello, Runa.
Hello.
I had a sneaking suspicion that was you.
This is my aspect.
Well, I do like your other outfit. You do look quite fetching in feathers.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe that I've seen you before. My name is Dauer.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Runa. I admit I don't usually wear this. Something usually a lot brighter.
She looks more like a typical shield maiden type attire.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go see if our merchant outside wants to be cleaned up.
Very well.
How are you doing, Runa?
What? How about yourself?
It's a bit complicated, but I'm surviving.
I don't necessarily think that I need to.
The place hasn't burned down yet. Like, think we can consider that a success?
I mean, I might.
Yeah, we can.
Let's see. Ooh, dog.
Feel like don't give the gods any ideas. Well, is there anything you need for classes tonight, Xana?
I would like to go back over the curriculum I sent you one more time just to recap everything.
Sure, of course. Would you like to go into the classroom?
Yeah, sounds good.
Hey, Dauer.
Ah, hello there. How are you two doing tonight?
Doing
Well, and
well.
yourself?
Excellent. I'm just trying to, coerce Nala here. Nola, I guess. Nola. That this washcloth that I have in my hand is clean and sanitized to remove this bloody handprint.
Oh,
Ah.
yes. They were talking about that yesterday. Some bloody handprint. And there was another one floating around as well on a wall.
We would stay in chat, but we don't want to be late for class, so we'll probably head up there if it's happening.
Yeah, I believe that they are just getting ready.
Perfect. We'll see you when we're done.
There. See, that wasn't so bad, Nolo, now was it? Alright.
In the workshop that you could bring up here?
I don't know. That's where I was looking before I had the idea of making either perhaps a storage room or, as the other person said, a repository of some sorts.
Hello, Runa. Good to see you.
Likewise.
It would be nice to have a common area for things like alchemical supplies and sorts of those things, steel, things for forging.
I mean, technically we do. The forging is done in the workshop and the alchemical supplies are in the boxes.
Yes, but I mean like a broad storage, that way people like me who don't really have a real job around here can sort things and that sort of thing.
Thought you were the muscle.
Not really anymore after getting ill. I've turned myself into a bit more of the brains.
Yep, 6 p.m. That, wow. So off.
Of course, everyone else here is a bit smarter than me. I just like to learn things.
Well, we can always bring up anything you need into the research lab.
Alright, I just thought somewhere that's more centralized might be a bit better, but
Yeah, we kind of don't want to put boxes everywhere because that sort of leads to headaches the more boxes full of things we have.
alright then. Well, shall be back here during your teachings. I'll try not to make too much of a racket.
No problem, Draxus.
If an explosion goes off, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Explosion goes off. I'm pretty sure that we'll have to come just heal you.
Probably. I'm very new to this type of potion brewing. I'm more used to others.
Juniper, do you still have the letter I sent you? I forgot to make myself a copy of the curriculum.
I might, maybe, in my house. I'll go see if I can find it.
Okay, I do apologize. I forgot that you had a stage up here. Maybe wearing a kilt wasn't the best idea.
Well, I mean, I'll keep my eyes closed. How's that?
I'll just stand behind this box just in case.
Should be fine, dear. Worry not.
Why is my head like ticking like that? That's weird. There we go. we have bugs again.
Oh, I just need to stretch a little bit. A little cramp.
Oh, alright. If we got bugs again, we could probably wash down the walls, I guess. Hey, RDTV Station. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I suppose I could probably go and stand outside and if there's anybody else waiting around. Ah, fair, fair. I thought that was you, but I wasn't really 100% sure. So, I appreciate the follow, man. Okay. I need to add some better TTV emotes as well as the 7TV emotes if I can.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find the letter.
No worries. Quite alright.
Yeah, she's got an entire box full of
have
letters.
Some of recollection. I just wanted to just recap myself, as it has been since last week since I wrote that up.
Well, you're pretty knowledgeable. I'm sure anything you feel like discussing would be good.
I will do what I can. One fun experiment I've been working on actually is making magic-infused alcohol.
I'll try it.
So, the Voidborn, they absorb all magic. You know, they absorb things, and then when they eat normal things, it turns to a disgusting flavor in their mouth. So, based off of that, I've decided to try and attempt to create infused alcohol, which so far it's been pretty successful. It's quite interesting. Since I've been able to start summoning fire elements, I use those to light my distillery, and then I infuse the herbs as I boil them down, which causes the magic to hold into the liquid once it.
Turn the Spotify music down just a little bit.
Sorry, Zen. I think you cut it there after
Oh,
you got some of your
sorry. What was the last thing you heard me say?
You infused the herbs, which caused it to hold.
Random
Oh,
pedos
right. Yeah. So infusing the herbs, while they're being cooked down in
running
the
through.
stove, into the alcohol, and then that allows with the fire magic, infusing the water. It creates essentially, well, it's similar to alchemy. It creates a magical, brew, as it were. I'm actually curious to see if I can find someone who can do water magic to actually fill the distiller with magic water, magic created water, which could possibly increase the effects again.
Dauer can do water magic. Where is he?
He went downstairs to if any stragglers were coming. So.
Oh, okay.
I can do frost magic. I suppose you could let it melt.
Possibly.
Yes, let it melt.
Most people I know usually prefers the alcohol chill, so who knows?
I mean,
Sure.
it's been so far it's been a fruitful exercise. Instead of just directly infusing magic
Alright,
into
this
the
is-
liquid, brewing it while infusing
This
the
is
actual
chill.
ingredients causes it to.
I don't really
create a
feel like-
stronger concoction.
Chilling
Are you
type of music,
primarily
though.
using this to reinforce someone's magics, or what is the?
So the Voidborn, anytime they eat or drink anything normal, it turns to like for.
Let's actually
Jeremiah's
try this.
example, for example,
If I get-
anything he drinks
if I get
turns to vinegar.
Flagged, I get flagged.
Vinegary taste. So.
Ah,
Basically
They-
called
they-
Fresh Finds, so it's a...
Not necessarily
Put the
corrupted,
Doom
corrupted,
soundtrack on?
just degrade, I
But
guess,
why would I
the-
put the Doom soundtrack
other
on?
time
Like, that's
forward.
not... Like, we're
So,
doing classes.
basing the fact that they can consume magic, if we infuse alcohol with magic to help prevent the degradation process, it allows them to actually eat and drink things that they normally wouldn't be able to.
I'm doing Spotify, is that...
oh, makes sense.
Oh, well. Yeah, let's see. Hardcore glasses, right. Yeah, there you go. Alright, well. It's on.
It would be interesting to find a way to perhaps make them be able to get drunk.
How are you doing tonight, Cast?
Well, I've always Arise, the youngest, and volunteered to be the test subject, and so far successfully. I gave her some rum last night that I brewed a couple days ago, and it was successful.
Oh, really?
Exhausted? I'm doing alright. I'm
That
exhausted
was,
as well.
quite
I've been up since about 6:30 this morning, but I'm doing alright though.
Yeah, I think I'd imagine.
I'm off
that
tomorrow, so
to happen to her.
just
quite
vibing,
drunk.
relaxing, chilling.
I can't imagine her being an angry drunk.
I mean, just depends on what kind of mood she's in.
I suppose.
Had to work at midnight every night this week,
Anything
and
else you
still
want
having
to
to get up at
discuss?
gross.
Well, I mean, I can start whenever. I was hoping, wait for Dauer to get back up. He seemed pretty interested in hearing what I had to share.
Yeah, you could probably go ahead and start, Zena. I'm sure that if there's any stragglers, they know where the classroom's at.
That's fair. All right. Well, I'm sure everyone in this room has at least heard my name once before, but I'm Zena
The ad bomb
Thorwood.
strikes.
I
Yeah,
am,
sorry about that.
part of the group of Orcheopolis, and I am a druid, and I use nature magic as well as practical healing. I have been a druid for close to 225 years. So I've been learning alchemy and practical healing as well as nature enhancement to help increase the healing factor of someone's body. And actually, a perfect example of that, probably maybe 2 weeks ago, Timur asked Orion to train with him in his champion state. So he was in it for about 10 minutes, and his meridians started to burn out. So he couldn't hold the form any longer. I was able to use my nature magic to actually increase his natural healing factor to help. Yes, Juniper, sorry.
Sorry to interrupt, but what exactly is a meridian?
Oh. Meridians are essentially kind of like your blood vessels. But they carry the flow of magic. Every creature has them. It's just that some are stronger than others. People who don't have magical affinity tend to have weaker meridians or underdeveloped. Whereas
But
people
yeah, sorry about the
who
ads.
can use magic,
I
like
can't
yourself,
control
Juniper,
those, so
tend to have more developed and stronger meridians. It allows you to hold and store magic and channel it through your body.
like they basically
That's
took those
interesting. I've
took
never
those
heard of it
rights from
described
all
like
of
that
the
before.
people that have affiliates.
It's kind of like,
So
well, it's almost like a
because I
muscle,
used to
but
actually
more
just
like,
turn them
more
off
like
because I'm just like
a
it's
system
pointless.
that runs through your body. And of course, different races have different physiologies, so it may not hold true to all. But I know for elves and they tend to have the meridian network.
I see. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to ask about that.
Oh no, quite all right. So me personally, I don't have any active healing like, say, a cleric. But what I can do is I can actually summon the natural magics of the world around me and use them to help enhance the natural healing factor of the body, because everyone can heal normally at a certain rate. So when I do something like this, I'm actually channeling the
I don't
natural
have that.
magic of the world
That
through
would be
my
awesome
body
to have, though.
to create a field of nature magic. And different druids have different skills, so not every druid will have this same ability.
So,
So. Most druids focus on the shape-shifting for combat instead of for healing. But me personally, I was part of the druids who did more of the clerical side.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for the alert. I appreciate it.
Well, healing is a big part of shamanism, which I think is close to druids. Not the same technically, but pretty close.
Kind of. It's shamanism is more totemic and spiritual, while druidism is more in tune with nature. So while druids do tend to guide spirits to the Avadream or the cycle of reincarnation, is what my tribe believes in. They are similar and they can work hand in hand, but they are completely different. Yes, Runa.
Just to make that last bit a little more clear, yeah, with shamanism you might need some kind of conduit.
Oh, Michael's
Something
good.
like a rune or a hinge. Something like that.
Yes, a focus or a place of power. They definitely need those for shamanistic practices. Whereas mine is, well, wherever I go. And as you can tell, I've walk around barefoot a lot of the time is because it allows me to have a better connection with the with nature.
All right. Yep. No, I need
Boots I usually only wear when I'm either going adventuring or expecting
the
combat.
suggestion, but yeah, I'm gonna do.
usually being barefoot is actually more beneficial for me than not.
Mhm.
The chill gaming music. Because that just seems more fitting for this.
Let's see here. What else? Actually, Juniper, would you mind stepping up here for a second?
Sure.
I'm actually going to give you an actual practical example of how nature magic enhances the healing factor. So, your barn, do you mind if I treat it a bit?
Sure. Go ahead.
It's really windy outside. In the game, of course. But
There we are. Good as new, Juniper.
well, so just like that.
Sorry, it might be a little bit difficult to heal this. It seems to be tied to other things.
Oh, it does look like it improved, though.
Yeah. It feels a bit better.
But that's how my nature magic works to heal.
Ah. Okay.
Tell me, what was the sensation you felt when the nature magic wrapped around you? Like, what kind of like environment did you feel like you were in?
Well, it made me feel a little bit more calm. It was warm, but not noticeably warm. It's just like sort of a feeling, if that makes any sense.
Like basking in sunlight on a warm summer day?
Yeah.
So that was the nature magic stimulating your natural healing process to increase its speed. Right. Thank you for being my my assistant, Jumbo. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, of course.
That is something that I'm able to do with my nature magic. It took me quite a while to be able to do that. Another thing that some of us druids practice is also the ability to use shared sense with nature magic. It helps with treating
Shared
emotional
sense.
trauma as well as mental trauma as well. Sharing your thoughts and feelings with another person allows them to help understand, as well as being able to communicate a sense of safety for the person. It takes a lot of focus and is tied into quite a bit of the earth elemental part of nature magic. I do use quite a few different types of roots and herbs as well for alleviating stress and fatigue. Um, one sec.
One, two, three, not from our academy.
So go ahead and pass these around to everyone after you've done an examination yourself, and I'll explain each of the different color roots. So the blue one actually helps with relieving stress. It helps calm the mind. The yellow one helps with fatigue, as well as can work as a numbing agent as well. The brown one is a sleep aid.
Apologies.
And the green one actually helps with stomach sickness and nausea. A lot of the medicinal practices that I use natural roots and herbs to help alleviate a lot of symptoms, as well as making poultices as well.
And you can't just bite into them, right?
Well, so some of them are meant to be chewed, some of them are meant to be ground up. It just depends on which ones.
Oh.
Actually all four of those can actually be eaten.
Well, they don't really smell very good, so.
Well, I
I've
mean,
heard that that some barks of certain trees are good for pain relief.
that's absolutely true. I'm trying to remember which tree it is. I usually just take the bark and then it's kind of become a habit. I think it's one second. Let me think for just. Ah, yes, willow bark. That's the one. It can be used for medicinal purposes.
I was about to say, I think I remember seeing that get used to treat someone who lost an arm.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't restore limbs, but. Yeah, no. Usually, I use some of the root that gives the numbing agent for when I'm applying a poultice. I'll mix that in when I make the poultices, and then I'll usually wrap them up in either a tanned hide to keep them, secure and clean. Or if I'm in a rush, I'll wrap them up in a large leaf. I have a bunch of jungle leaves that grow on my house that I use sometimes to just wrap up my poultices to keep them secure and clean.
Very interesting. Did I overhear you say that you made some magical alcohol as well?
Yes. So I've been working with an experiment for the Voidborn, because everything they eat that's normal, that's food or beverage based, they tends to degrade and doesn't taste like it should. So I've been experimenting with alcohol to infuse magic during the brewing process.
That's interesting. Does it have like any like would it, would we get like an overwhelming, sensation of the, particular magic, or is it just?
So I actually haven't taste tested it myself. Arai actually has been my test subject for the alcohol, and so far I've had quite successful results, if not more drastically exaggerated, more than I was expected. She had some Ficos rum that I brewed the other day, last night, that had quite the unexpected result of her being quite tipsy after one drink.
Have you ever heard of lichen wine?
I was just getting ready to suggest that.
I have not.
Apparently lichens, or at least some lichens, have trouble getting drunk. So they have to ferment their own alcohol for about 500 years or so.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's very, very potent. Chimera had a lichen friend who gave him some lichen wine. And we made the decision to get into it during Ainsley's birthday party.
Oh boy.
Do you remember that, Ainsley?
Oh, she's erupting in fire.
Mm-hmm.
We need to.
It sort of involved
Put her
us
out?
running through the town square with hardly any clothes on. Very upsetting for the town guards.
Oh goodness. And that sounds like about an average day back in my village, though.
Yeah, needless to say, I will not be partaking in lichen wine ever again.
I think they were more angry that we danced on the,
Oh, on the noose? Yeah.
I'm sorry, you danced on the gallows.
Yeah, danced on the gallows, and I burned the rope because they hung one of my friends, so...
Oh goodness.
Yeah. But I didn't want to think about that part, but now I am.
So, I think I've pretty much exhausted my material that I've, have prepared. So feel free to ask any questions you'd like. I'll create it, open up as an open forum from now on.
Could you repeat what you said? We just got here.
Well, I went over how nature magic works and how it can be used to enhance natural healing process, and as well as to share senses. As well as I went over my current brewing process of making now a magic infused wine. Let's see, what else? I also showed an example using Juniper as my assistant to show how nature magic can heal wounds by enhancing the natural healing factor of the body. I passed roots should be being passed around the room that I use for poultices and whatnot for treating different ailment.
Yeah, I believe that Juniper still has them.
What do I still have?
The roots.
That's the
Runa gave you the roots. I believe that they're still sitting on the desk right in front of you. Go ahead and hand them to Michael.
I'm sorry about that. Here you go, Michael.
Thanks.
I think that's about everything I've covered. Have I missed something?
Well, we can start talking about other things. I have needles and threads here. How
Okay.
do you feel about suturing?
I'm pretty good at suture.
Don't let her suture you.
My hands are burned. Okay, I had trouble, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Draxus.
I'm just kidding.
I'm pretty good at suturing.
Kaz, what is your question?
Would Well, technically I'm beastkin, but would my enhanced senses be similar to nature magic?
So yes and no. So actually, if I were to use, say, for example, to enhance your sense of smell with nature magic, it would probably double what you currently have for your sense of smell.
I see. I'm going probably to tell you never to do that to me.
I'm sorry, one more time. The
I
wind took
mean,
you.
if he did do that to you, you'd probably smell meatloaf from 50 miles away.
Like
More
I
than
said,
likely.
never do that to me.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, do you know of any ways that nature magic could assist with suturing?
So the great thing that I can do with nature magic is I can actually slow down blood flow. Actually, Juniper, when we were working on Old Man McGee, spirits, rest his soul.
Nature magic
I
can
actually
be
was able to
used
use
slow
nature
down.
magic to restart his heart by creating small shocks of lightning around his heart. Essentially, jump starting his heart back into beating. It takes very, very minute control, though, and if you use too much, though, you can actually cause it to, cause damage to the heart.
So you're
Extra
just
crispy, as some of us might say.
So
just an
the nature
all-around healer,
from the
then?
way I learned magic is that there was, when the world was born, there was the primal magic, when the world was still young, and from that nature was born and created nature magic, and then the elements came after that, which is what mages use. They use elemental magic, fire, ice, water, wind, earth, and then what us people who like myself can use nature magic can actually call on the elements to aid us. We can't actually use them to attack or create spells and whatnot, but I can call forth. See if they'll actually listen right now. Fire elementals to light my way.
But you can't use it to throw a fireball at someone.
No, unfortunately not. It's not that powerful. It's literally just calling the fire elementals to my hand and stimulating them to create light.
Well, we can shift back to the suturing.
Oh, sure.
Do you use a curved needle or a straight needle?
Always curved needle. Straight needles can tend to puncture ligatures or musculature, which you don't want to do because that will cause it to, get damaged if it's not damaged already.
Mm-hmm.
You want to use a curved needle, that way you can hook the skin itself and suture the skin to itself across the laceration.
Ouch.
Yes, essentially.
And what type of thread do you use?
Well, back home we actually use dried animal intestine. It's stretched thin and dried out to create a very thin, long thread. Similar to what you would use for like a mandolin, but very fine.
Mm.
Squirrels are actually one of the best ones to use because they are so small, so you can get the nice thin pieces of string.
And that's good for suturing wounds that are pretty deep, that would need to sort of be absorbed or broken down by the body.
Exactly.
But for wounds that are surface level, you can use thread like horsehair and just remove it later.
Oh, absolutely. And you can even use your own hair if you're in a pinch. Obviously, if your hair is long enough, I think Michael and Dauer might be out of luck, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, possibly.
I do have a question on the threading. I've heard people use, well, those that are attuned to earth or nature could use grass to suture wounds.
Using grass to suture wounds?
I don't think I would.
Once grass is pulled up from the ground, it tends to start losing its moisture, which means it's going to dry out. And once it dries out, it'll crack and crumble. Which, if it does it too quickly, it will, fall out of the wound before it's healed. Not to mention grass, while, woven together, can be quite sturdy. Just a single strand of grass can be quite flimsy.
I think there's an angry elephant outside.
Yep.
I'll go take care of it.
But as far as for the grass, though, like, I mean, I can see it being used if you're in a pinch and it needs to be, sutured up quickly.
If that were the case, I would actually create a compression wrap to cover the wound and keep it from stretching.
Right.
And then get them to medical attention to where they can actually suture it up with the proper utensils. But
And plus, I wouldn't want to get dirt in the wound from the grass either.
Mm-hmm. I always carry a couple solutions of cleansing tonic on me, just in case. But I mean, he seems to have wandered off. But those were actually very good questions. Does anybody else have any questions, either about medicine or even about druids, by chance?
What do you use for a solution? To clean.
Oh, so that actually is just straight distilled alcohol, water to cut the alcohol a little bit so it's not too abrasive, and then a little bit of emulsified aloe to help clean any bacteria out. Actually, here, one sec. Here you are.
Yeah, I see.
So that green vial, does it have the alcohol and the distilled water as well as the aloe all mixed into it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
So the alcohol essentially is the disinfectant. The aloe helps, keep because aloe's natural healing properties help soothe any pain as well as speed up the healing process. And the water is just to cut the alcohol down so it doesn't burn the wound instead of actually helping cleanse it. Alcohol can do more harm than good.
And what do you think about using honey?
Honey can work. It's a bit sticky though, and this is a little bit easier to manage, especially when you're trying to do something quickly in a combat situation in the field.
Mm-hmm. But honey's good for like after the wound's been treated to just sort of keep the skin moisturized and fighting off infection.
Oh, absolutely. Honey's quite good for your skin.
It'll also help keep a wound closed in those situations too.
That's true. Actually, you can actually use sap as well. If you're in a pinch and you have a small laceration, you can actually use sap to cover the wound like glue and have that as a temporary bandage, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, ferment the honey to take away the pain.
Then you have mead.
Honey is also good for its antibacterial properties, so it's also a good tool to use.
Mm-hmm.
So you said that honey is good for the skin. So if I go and grab like a entire like pot of honey and covered myself, would that be good for my skin or in moderation?
I thought like for beauty practices.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd emphasize that your skin needs to be able to breathe.
Oh, okay. So definitely not dousing myself with the honey then. Got it. Okay.
I would
sorry,
create
dear.
some kind
You
of
can't
lotion
just jump in a tub.
base.
That just sounds so much fun.
I mean, that would be really sticky and gross, I think.
And you would
I would
all the
actually-
bees.
You might
Yeah,
actually end up
I would,
losing some hair too doing that.
Yeah, I honestly I would do some kind of like emulsification of oil and honey to do something like that to help treat dry skin. That might be a good combination, but I never really delved into the beautician practices of alchemy like that.
Yeah, I definitely need to get some of that oil. Sure.
Now I'm just imagining you clawing your way out of a honey tub.
Can imagine how your hair would look.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to brush that out.
Very shiny at first.
And tasty if you get it on your tongue somehow.
Actually, you can actually use honey and soap as well too.
You can use it and eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Never knew that.
I wouldn't eat the soap though. That's probably wouldn't take.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Lavender soap is actually also good for your skin too.
Unless you want to blow bubbles, then by all means, Michael.
Burp really loud. Just a big bubble comes out. Smells like honey.
Great potty trick, I guess.
So you said that you can use nature magic to stop blood flow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can.
So not necessarily stop it as in halt it, but I can slow it down.
Okay, so it's definitely not like the blood magic that I can do to either increase or to slow one, or even in worst case scenario, if we have to amputate a appendage, you can just stop the blood flow to that particular appendage altogether.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's so the body is depending on obviously the race of the creature of the person. the body is, anywhere from 70 to 80% water, and a lot of that is in your blood. So your blood can actually be used by using nature magic to help talk to the water elements in the blood. You can actually cause it to reroute from the wound around the area, infected area. It's not 100% effective, but it can slow bleeding down to an extent to help you, treat the wound at an expedited pace. But again, like the using lightning elements to restart a heart, it takes very precise control.
Well, it's very interesting.
Sorry, it's been quite a while since I've taught a class, Juniper. I feel like I've run out of information to share.
That's all right.
I got a question, Exana.
Sure, Miko.
Exana.
Not to stray away from the subject, but is that a kilt you're wearing?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Looks good. Just wanted to say that.
Looks very breezy.
Very breezy. Just don't let the wind blow it up.
There's nothing wrong with a kilt.
I try not to.
There's nothing wrong with a kilt.
Does anyone else have any questions pertaining to medical things?
I do have a question.
Of course.
So, one of the things they taught us when we were scouts back in my village was how to, they would use certain powders and put it into a wound and then ignite it to seal deep wounds.
Cauterization.
Correct. How would you heal something like that?
So cauterization creates scarring by searing the wound closed, using the blood. It essentially coagulates the blood using fire, which causes severe scarring. Personally, either divine or water magic, even earth magic, could help remove the scars over time, but I do believe it might take a few treatments. Juniper might be better to field that one, I believe.
Yeah, the thing about scars is if it's an old injury, it's harder for me to heal. Usually the older it is, the harder it is. But I would basically recommend what Zana recommends, somebody with water or nature magic.
No, I was saying that, say someone came in and they weren't able to get medical treatment right away and they cauterized the wound.
I mean, cauterization, like you said, is going to leave scars, so it's not going to be perfectly healed. After cauterization, you just have to worry about keeping it clean and dry. And then it would heal over time on its own. Try to keep it moisturized. I don't know, would you use aloe and honey for that as well?
For a wound? For scars?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for the wound when it's, fresh, yes. For a scar, you can soften the scar with some kind of honey emulsification. But past that, I'm not 100% sure. I try to do things that will either leave a minimal scar or no scarring at all.
I should also mention raw honey is also excellent for clearing your throat.
Yes, I do like to make a nice herbal tea with honeys when I have a sore throat. It's also actually eating local honey to local environment from bees that live in the area actually can help with if you have allergies as well. Apparently, this is becoming a class on honey.
Honey is very useful.
It is indeed, and it's quite delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone's just hungry.
Could be.
Or thirsty.
Oh no, believe me. I'm way ahead of you on that.
Yeah.
Oh, one more question about honey, actually.
Okay.
For how sticky honey is it true that if you laid a big puddle of honey and you were to step in it, would you get stuck?
No.
Fire
Okay.
Well,
enough this way to go.
I mean,
Check
that
cloud.
depends on how long the honey has been sitting there drying, though. So,
No sense, Draxus.
because if it was sat there and dried for a little bit, and then you stepped in it, where it's stickier than if it were like it was fresh honey, then possibly you could it could be hard to move. It would slow you down for sure, but I don't think that it would stick you like glue.
I mean, I believe it depends on how fresh that honey is, because it could be quite slippery if it's just laid down on the ground. But if over time, it possibly could be a little stickier. But
I was just curious because I knew honey was sticky, but I wanted to know if it was actually that sticky.
Part of me wants to say honey is not so much sticky as it is gooey.
Look, can I borrow you for a second, Juniper? I need you.
Sure, of course.
It's a really simple thing. I don't know where any water orbs are. I've looked everywhere.
using the word gooey made me even more hungrier. Thanks, Rena.
Water orbs. I can. Do you need some?
Yes, desperately.
All right, I can make you some.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't even see a door here.
Any other questions?
Can you name any noteworthy situations regarding magics that truly puzzled you?
Magics that truly puzzled me. Let's see. Like, in a medical sense, or just in general?
At your leisure.
Well, I have run into a few quite interesting cases. Soul magic is obviously beyond me. I can't really do anything. Blood magic, which Dauer said earlier was one of his specialties. And while I can, kind of manipulate the flow of blood using the water elements in the blood, I can't actually control blood itself. Soul magic, well, druids sorry, it's a little tongue-tied. We do tend to guide souls to the Everdream or the cycle of reincarnation. We don't actually have any control over the souls. We're more of shepherds, as it were, in that sense. So we don't actually use magic to guide the souls. We use nature magic to commune with the souls, almost like a seance, but more harmonious with nature.
Thank you, Juniper. I really appreciate it.
magic has, a plethora of uses, depending, from being healing to attacking to support to binding
How many do you
contracts,
need?
even.
About 20, if that's all right.
Okay, there should be 20 in there.
All right, thank you.
Do you need the
Magic can even be
water-filled
used
orbs or will
to
the
fracture the
glass?
psyche if done properly.
The glass flasks will do.
But that
fine.
tends to be
Okay.
more malicious magic.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
With my magic, personally, nature magic, depending on what type of elements I call to my aid, depends on the effects. For example, if I were to use fire elements, I could either create light, or I could bolster someone's courage. If I use earth magic, I can steady one's mind. Water elements tend to have a more calming effect. So they can, for someone who's in an anxious state or stressed out state, I can help ease their stress and anxiety. Air magic tends to, well, I haven't really delved too much into using air elements, but mostly, from what I've seen, it's usually used in creating a distraction, a small whirlwind or a flurry of snow or sand to distract the enemy while you retreat if you're in a disadvantaged situation.
Be awesome if we could add like all of the magic types.
I mean, there's one thing that I could do
magic there.
if I have a volunteer. All right, Dauer, please come up.
Yeah.
Right.
I was last time, so your turn.
So earlier I was speaking about shared senses, how we druids can share senses with each other and share emotions, thoughts, feelings, and how we see the world, perceive the world. So I'm going to wrap you in nature magic down, then I'm going to share my senses with you of how I see the world and how I feel everything. All right? And then I want you to describe to the class what you feel and see. Okay?
Whoa.
Hopefully you're gonna whisper that to me so I can read it.
Are those leaves?
Yes, that's the manifestation of the nature magic around me. And
Oh.
it's pure raw form.
That's amazing.
You want me to roll body? Ah, 5.
I know you're hungry, Dauer, but focus, please.
Alright.
Alright, let's try again. Focus.
how to use that modifier, because... Def right now. So I can see it.
So, Dauer, what do you feel?
I feel everybody's heartbeat. It's interesting. Some are kind of beating a little bit faster than others. And the trees, I even hear the wood themselves just, you know, creak as the wind is blowing through them.
Mm-hmm.
And the distant fireplaces, I hear very softly, but I hear them, you know, kind of, you know, crackling like they were laughing, you know, actually quite happily.
Mm-hmm. Now focus a little harder.
Damn, 21, bam. Whee. Hearing distant voices, through the, through the air. Can't necessarily, really pick them up, but I can definitely hear them.
Are you sure?
There's a grumbling feeling. I feel underneath my feet. Somewhat of like a heartbeat of the lands that we live in currently. Rena, are you okay? I mean, I hear singing and screaming all at the same time. That's even more strange.
So
That's just part of what makes me me. Don't worry, dear.
Okay.
Currently, you're interconnected with everything and everyone around you right now.
Also, here's somebody eating a cookie.
Would you like me to stop?
No, it's fine. I mean, if you have more, perfectly fine.
I mean, I could always channel some more if you'd like.
I'll leave that up to you, Zena. this large tree surrounded by extremely tall ones. It has a blue glow on the inside of it. Druids seem to be walking to the tree with their ethereal companions. Is this what you were talking about as far as for kind of guiding souls?
That tree with the blue glow, that's the spirit tree. That's actually my home. That's one of my memories. Like I said, I can share thoughts, memories, feelings. That was actually during my training years, watching the druids shepherd the spirits to the ancient spirit tree. That's my home.
Sounds beautiful.
Yeah, the way I feel right now, Juniper, it absolutely looks beautiful.
That is how I see the world every day, Dauer.
Oof, that's honestly a lot. How do you stop, like...
From being overwhelmed?
Yeah, I mean, just hearing all of that, all at once, is honestly quite overwhelming.
So the thing is you have to learn how to tune it out. Just like in combat, you have to learn how to tune out all the cacophony around you. It's very similar skill.
Kind of like whenever I don't want to hear somebody, I just kind of tune them out.
Sure.
Okay.
Usually when I'm around large groups of people, I tend to not listen to heartbeats. And the wind is always whispering in my ear. So another fun thing is you can actually talk to... I usually can talk to more domesticated animals like birds and horses and whatnot. Wild animals are a little more difficult, but domesticated animals tend to be a bit easier.
Wolf.
Bark?
Did you say wolf?
Yeah.
No, I talk to normally like I talk to you, but I can understand what they're saying to me.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure that's quite interesting as far as for if you run up to a domesticated cat that's just been covered in honey, all you hear is, I have to lick this clean, I have to lick this clean, I have to lick this clean. Like,
Either that or they're cursing the master. So
Why is the cat covered in honey? That sounds terrible.
well, because his brother, knocked it off of the table on top of him.
Okay, that checks out. A cat would absolutely do that.
Mm-hmm.
Can we test that theory? Kaz, care for a demonstration?
No, he's a panther, not a cat.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
And
panthers.
he did
large
specify a
cats.
domestic cat. So
Yes.
I don't know how domesticated Kaz is.
Kaz is his own person.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a little bit different with beastkin because they are sentient. They are sentient. So
Yeah.
really, the only other aspect that's different between druids and shamans, besides the way we practice our magics and rituals, is that I can shapeshift.
I can as well, but it's more due to a blessing I was given.
Yeah. Unlike your blessing, mine is actually a natural gift. usually druids from my tribe, and I can't speak for all druid practitioners, but from my tribe, druid, a child is going to be a druid from a very young age. I actually surprised my mother by turning into a snake in my crib when I was young.
You shouldn't frighten her like that, dear.
I honestly didn't know I could do it until I did it. So like I said, I was very young. I was only maybe 2 or 3 years old.
Imagine if you turned into a snake and then they assumed that you had killed and eaten the child, and then they killed the snake.
So, I would understand that would probably be something that would be a concern in a normal, everyday society. But my tribes live in harmony with nature, so we understand that druid shapeshifting can become a natural talent. Some actually have to learn it the hard way, but there are some of us who are fortunate, like myself, that acquire the talent at a very young age.
Do you think anyone with an affinity to animals and nature would be able to learn how to shift?
It's possible, but it would take a very, very long time. I actually had a friend who wanted to go down the path of druid, and he took him about 100 years before he could finally shift into his first shift.
Hmm.
So, people with shorter lifespans probably would be best to hone your talents in other fields.
Yeah, I've got a magical gift that I can turn myself into a fox.
I can
What
as
does
well.
the fox say?
You ask me that
They
again, I will
growled at us a
bite your
lot.
ankles.
Yeah, they growled as they chased us the other day. I've never met such aggressive foxes.
Yeah, the ones
That
that
was-
definitely growl like wolves. Yeah, those are the wild foxes.
Mhm.
I was about to say, should be happy they didn't scream bloody murder at you.
Bloody murder! Bloody murder!
Yeah, mine is a small black fox.
Hmm.
It is quite adorable.
My
I've
great
seen you in
niece
that form before.
is adorable and tiny. She can transform into a tiny red fox. She's quite lovely.
Oh.
I find
Alright,
foxes cute.
I can also do a panther, a wolf, and a bear. But I tend not to use the bear form. It's not really my favorite to... It feels very clunky and awkward.
Hmm.
Usually run around in panther or wolf form. Or fox form.
I like to change into my red fox form and chase Ainsley around.
Right. Do you remember she was eyeing me like I was going to destroy the world when I first arrived?
Yeah,
Dauer, you want to rephrase that? Who chases who around?
I mean, it's kind of mutual, but you normally do the chasing, yes.
I mean, you're a druid, so uh-oh.
Ow. I believe, Draxus is
Lunchtime?
running around, so...
The bell means class is dismissed.
I don't know.
Off the hook.
Okay.
I was gonna go get it, but now I'm kind of stuck.
Oh. Yeah, fair. That's quite interesting. There we go.
Okay.
It's Orion Nari.
I guess class dismissed.
Thank you again, Zana, for the class.
Of course.
Thank you
Hopefully,
very
I at least
much.
was able to share
Yes.
some info.
Hello.
Yes, thank you for class, Exana.
It's Zana.
And they just
Zana,
on the
sorry,
graves.
sorry.
It's
I
okay.
haven't heard of it.
But I do love your kilt.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Well, maybe you should wear one yourself.
I'm not much of a kilt. I'm not much of a kilt
Oh,
wearer,
it's
to be
pretty good
honest.
in
You
one,
should
really.
try
I mean,
it. You should try it. Everybody should try it at least once.
some real freedom
Arai?
there,
And
you
someone
know,
else?
had extra movement, getting a little faster.
Mhm.
He's walking away from me very quickly.
Yeah, I heard a Rye and yeah. I don't know who else that I heard. But
What?
in there, are they sitting over there?
That way. I don't know where they are.
It was
Follow?
Orai and Nadi. They came over asking about the grave situation.
Yeah.
Ah,
You see where Arai went?
I believe
The-
they're over that direction, towards.
Excuse me for a moment. I'm just going to stand over here and take care of something in my head.
Yep, and I've got to actually go think about something really quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be right back.
Stop being mean.
Thought I saw a spider.
Oh, jeez. What is going on?
Actually, this is normal for the academy.
Friendly arguments, I guess.
With swords and spears.
They're
I
bludgeoned.
mean, we used to
It's okay.
spar. We used to
Okay,
spar
so
at the
it's
healing
normal.
association.
Mm.
How are you guys doing?
It's good to see Oshi.
Me too.
Doing fairly well.
Mm-hmm.
Last we saw you, you were
Not
not
myself.
quite yourself. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going through some stuff.
Did
glad
return
you're
no help?
Thank you for everything that you guys did to help.
No.
How are
he's
you guys
close.
liking it here though? Like, how is it like home, or
I think we're still settling in.
Yeah, everywhere we go, we end up making home. And, you know, I think we're settling in quite well.
But yeah, no,
Ocean's
that's
actually made some
honestly,
edits to
that's
the house,
exactly what
actually.
I did as
Cleaned
well,
some things
so
up recently.
no worries there.
ooh,
Yeah, so I'm back.
that's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad you guys are, having good time. Good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not a problem at all.
Intention to force us to slaughter that village in order to get our people back.
Because I know.
A business where it's just like, need slaughter, send Voidborn. There aren't any ghosts afterwards.
So I remember hearing about how they wanted to make him this champion and he wouldn't do it. Is that like the whole making him slaughter people? That was the place he wanted slaughtered?
Yeah, he refused to do it, so he forced our hand.
Let's see.
Where is he now?
We
What?
have no clue.
Bjorn, champion of Ymir? Yeah, don't know. Usually if I see him, he's killing skeletons and undead things.
Skeletons and undead things.
He seems to be making himself
Gee.
scarce. Me and Timur both called out to him to try and get him to show himself, but
Could he be hiding in
Never.
this other island by chance? Skeletons, dead things.
No.
no, he's
Kind
around.
of where a lot of them are.
He's been laughing at me and Timur for a couple days,
Also,
getting into our heads.
I don't know if anyone has been back to the Lost Refuge after the fact, but after the rescue. But I did go after a storm that took place that night, and the village is completely gone now. But there is a I don't know if it's still there, but there was a destroyed stump and the ashes of someone who clearly suffered when they died, and their skull, which was hanging open like in a scream.
Wait, their skull was there. I thought their skull was missing.
Or I thought the skull was there when I was there.
We'll need to go back and.
Yes, I would like to go back and look.
We've been trying to put the bodies to rest. We buried them. Or we didn't bury them, we burned them. But their heads were missing because their heads were removed as trophies by Bjorn, I assume.
That's weird, because like I said, when me and Arias Master went there, I swear there was a skull.
Should we go back and look?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes, I would like to come. I've been studying some rituals and stuff. I'd like to look around.
I'm coming too.
Yeah, Michael, I think you should.
This doesn't make sense. Why would Bjorn be out slaughtering the undead to force their spirits to rest, and then take the heads to ensure that these others couldn't rest?
I think it's more about tormenting the people that turned down his request.
He's
Yeah.
trying to make it sounds like
I
he's
wish
trying to make the
that there was
the
a
rest
way
is dead rest, but
that we could
if they
add
don't
more
follow
magic rolls.
his god,
Because
then
that would be
they're
amazing.
Probably this is like a punishment kind of thing.
Because like I say that I can do blood magic and like
sounds
water
like.
magic, but I was only able to choose rune,
They're
arcane,
definitely
and
Son of a
earth.
bitch.
They
So
talk
I
to
just use,
me
you know,
and
spellcasting
others in
for
our
all
dreams.
those.
Talk about how they're scared and cold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Juniper.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Yes.
Take a deep breath. Go on. Take a deep breath. Nice and slow.
It's just I've been seeing them constantly, everywhere.
Yeah, you do.
This is exactly the thing that I wanted to avoid. I wanted to avoid this kind of slaughter, but they didn't give me a choice. I had to get Ainsley back. They wouldn't talk.
I have dreams too. Dreams that I shouldn't have. Dreams of places I've never been. And they're terrifying, and I can't stop them. You have to hold on to who you are. You have to hold on to what you want to be. No matter the battles you face, even this. Because you are in battle, Juniper.
Yes, I have these dreams as well. I was not there that day, but I've seen what happened firsthand. We cannot lose our heads to whatever's going on here.
Let's go to the last refuge. Alright.
Give me 1 second. I need to grab some alchemical supplies.
Yeah.
Alright. Nadi, would you grab our horses? We can leave the animals here, though. I don't think we're going to need them with this group. And I'll be with you.
Juniper, would you like me to help steady your mind?
No, I'll be alright. I have to learn how to handle these things.
Okay. Well, I'm actually going to take my leave for the evening and go home.
Yeah, thank you very much for the class.
Of course. Oh, alright. We actually talked about the alcohol I've been brewing for you. Do you have any of that on you, or did you already drop it off at home?
No, I do have a little bit with me, yes.
Could you give Juniper a couple samples so they can take a look at it and see if it has any effects on people who aren't Voidborn? I'm curious to see if it actually boosts or amplifies anything for them.
Just think, it would actually like boost or even amplifies any sorts of magic. Any battle situation will just be running in there, fumbling in. Hey, come here.
Unfortunately, I think maybe it would only do like repentance your magic, but that's about it, and make you intoxicated.
So, like what I made for
Vivian.
Vivian, it helps to restore without. Although mine doesn't make you drunk.
So, help me clarify something. Bjorn is taking the heads of undead and keeping them as trophies?
The dead killed in battle, a battle that forced them to engage in.
It was a village that they
I'll get your
forced
horse.
them.
You explain, Nadi. You were there.
What I'm getting
Sorry.
at is, were
So-
these people already undead?
No, they weren't undead. They were living people.
Okay.
Apparently, Bjorn wanted them to kill the village for his god. They didn't want to do it, so they kidnapped people and gave them to that village to be sacrificed, which forced them to go and kill that village. Since that village doesn't follow the same god, I'm guessing he took the skulls as a form of punishment for those people.
Perhaps.
Is anyone
That's just my
hurting
guess.
right now? Is anyone hurt currently? I've been studying some new not magic, potions, and would like to try something on someone.
I'm okay.
Talking about healing orbs, we've already tested them. They're good.
Alright then.
Nadi,
But
it won't
yeah.
let me mount it. I don't think it likes me.
Oh,
It followed, but I don't think I can mount that.
Maybe just gently start whispering to it.
Voidborn, and the horse that showed up in a
It's
water
a wind
elemental's
spirit.
pool.
It's
I
a
don't
wind
think it
spirit.
likes me.
Mind if I touch it?
Okay.
But all right, Juniper, do you want to take your horses? We're going to take ours.
Sure, I'll get my horse.
All right.
What else wants to come?
I'll get mine.
I'm gonna go grab mine.
Would you two like to come? Ainsley, Rax?
Where are we going?
Yeah,
The
where
last
we going?
refuge. Where you were taken, Ainsley.
Or what?
Well, myself, to say that I would have inquiries about what happened would be an understatement.
She thought that might have seen Tilly's skull there.
Okay.
I couldn't remember if it was missing or not. I thought it was missing before.
It was.
But she
Nadia
thought
and Jeremiah went back there after the battle. They saw something, and Nadia thinks she saw a skull there. I think it's better if we investigate to make certain.
We were there the other day. There was nothing.
It may be gone then.
The pile of ash.
I thought everything was in the ice cave.
Mm-hmm. That's why she's still trapped here.
Morning.
it wouldn't hurt to take one last look around, I don't think.
You don't have to go if you don't want to.
Yeah.
I think I'm good, unless Rax wants to go.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go grab my horse as well then.
All right.
believe I put Coco back here. Could be wrong. I believe. Is there a bear laying down and there? Oh, that's. Come on, Coco. Those weren't there before. That's why that's a little creepy. Oh, Shadow Beast. Okay. That's not ours.
Do anything.
I'm sorry, alright.
There's too many of us for a narrow road.
Mind the graves.
I think we might, I might see if I can get Seal one of those, elemental horses, because he just doesn't look right on a camel.
Maybe work with Nadi. She might be able to summon another one.
Hey, listen. It's pretty cool. I've been seeing that thing. It reminds me of home.
The stupid deer that's always.
Is that my eyes, or is everybody else having issues?
What, Nadi? Do you want to take Shima's caravan? We can go directly there.
We could, but it's a matter of whether or not everyone has the coin for it.
I have the coin for everyone if we need it.
I know I don't have the coin.
Oh, I
Not
have
sure
the
if it's a
coin.
matter of coin for me.
How much do you weigh?
Excuse me?
How much do you weigh?
About half.
About half.
Smart ass. Okay, anyway, I've got this one. Let's go. You're supposed to be a bird.
Oh,
My
sorry.
bad, Seal.
Shit. What kind of armor are you wearing under the...
We're just going to run up there.
This is a clusterfuck.
denser than mine?
Why you don't get on your horse?
King horse won't move.
I think caravan's the other side. That's right.
The caravan's other side. Oh.
Lord.
So many horses.
I like the boots better.
Appreciate it. They're certainly a favorite of mine.
Oh, goodness. I think my void horse is running everyone over. It's fine.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's one of the carriages that I don't have. I have a lot of them though.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure you weigh less than she does. I'll drop her off and come back.
All right.
Nadi, here.
No.
All right. The last refuge.
Wait, the last refuge?
Mm-hmm. The caravan could take you straight to the last refuge.
Alright, yep, I do not have that one, unfortunately.
I think somebody else can take you. Yep.
Oh, hello.
I also need someone to take me.
I can take you.
Alright, thanks, Junie.
Who needed?
Me.
I never been there.
Who
Okay,
doesn't have a
sorry.
contract?
Two. Yeah, he's two.
Are you able to see it?
Who thinks it's safe for me to carry them through?
I mean, without allowed.
Is that any better?
Never mind. Where'd it?
Oh, you don't have the coin for it.
You need coin.
Yeah, I don't have the coin for it.
This is going
There we go.
swimmingly.
All right, who's first? Also, Naughty, you should have it, so one of them should be able to carry you, and you can use your contract. Come here, Michael.
Oh, that works.
Let's get up close and personal.
Alright, there we
There's one
go.
of them. There they are.
Ah, okay.
They seem to be inside of Juniper's horse.
There are things in this universe that I never wished to experience. One of them was being swallowed whole by something with more hands
Poke.
than is currently in the last refuge. One of them was being swallowed by a giant snake.
So far,
and
so good.
Now inside Juniper's house.
What the hell?
Thank you.
I'll do that.
Basically just kind of chillaxing at the moment.
Oh, that's a cool trick.
Oh,
As well
way,
just
okay,
light my
way over
hand
here.
on fire.
Okay.
You know, I can stay here.
Yeah, just chillax and vibing.
Stay. What is
We had our
that?
classes
You
earlier.
want me to just tote you around all over the place?
I mean, I will object.
That's a first.
Apparently he doesn't know the side effects of that. Alright.
Actually, the side effects are relatively mild unless you are, not very bright with the light.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, fair enough.
You're not going to want to take the camel down the stairs. It won't fit anyway.
Yes, it's better to proceed on foot.
Are you alright, Michael?
Just trying to keep it all in, but it's really hard.
Yeah, I know.
When we're done here, Michael, we need to talk.
Of course.
Naughty? Naughty? Are you okay?
Everything seems normal.
Is it just me or is there green light stuck there?
Yes, it does appear to be green lights. Not like mine. Almost as...
I
kind
do.
of looks like it might be necromancy.
Let's go find out.
Lord, I'm not in the mood to deal with necromancy today.
Oh, but it's so much fun. It's so tasty.
Yes, it's absolutely my favorite type of magic to deal with. Of course, it was interesting to learn about, but
it might be.
Well, considering
It might
it's
be
the only
tasty
thing my
for you,
master will
alright.
let us full on attack here. Pissing
you-
off that one
Are you
makes
alright
me
there,
feel
Sue?
better.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Seems like I accidentally, kind of pushed you to the edge.
Oh no, I jumped.
Where's Naughty? There she is. All right.
Yeah, she
I
was
need
following.
to catch up with Naughty.
All right. So is this the same? Is this the same village?
No, it was a bit farther in.
Okay. Shall we sprint then?
yes, I have a few potions that might help as well.
Me and water, spirit, and lightning don't mix.
Yes, I have a couple things that would help. I rather like the anti-zappy potions.
We need to come back here now. I liked it here. Didn't you?
Yeah, I do like it here. Even if there is holy ground here now.
You're all right, my
did
friend.
speak with Kotek. He said as long as we don't cause harm to it, that we'll be fine there.
Okay. I just don't
believe
want to
I
disturb
see
the holy
it.
ground. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the holy ground over there.
Jabal
haven't
sock
s-
stuff.
I haven't seen Kotek in a while. I assume that he might be laying low on account of Orion wanting to kill him on sight.
To say he is a little beside himself may be an understatement. Yeah.
Kotek's working on something he won't explain to me.
Well, that's not a good thing to fall into.
Yeah. Definitely do not look down whenever you are, walking on these ledges. Other than, unless you absolutely have to, which in this case we do.
Did you just launch yourself into the air?
Perhaps.
That is called a blink.
I wish I knew
Oh.
how to use magic.
Oh.
My magic doesn't allow me to use that.
You wish you knew how to use it. I wish it just worked on me.
Yes, I have the same issue.
You and I need to talk. And I'd like to introduce you to my master.
You and me?
Yes.
Yes.
Now where is Naughty? Naughty! There she is.
Down here.
I promised you I would stay close. I will keep my word, even if you try to run off.
Oh. But yeah, when I initially found the village, the first wall was about here. When I came to check on how everyone was doing, there was a bunch of trebuchets on that ledge over there. A bunch of trebuchets. Like someone set up a bunch of things to.
The one across the water?
Yeah, the one across the water. It was filled with trebuchets after their attack on the place.
Okay. So round about here.
So this area was just open like it is here, but right where those two plateaus are ahead of us, that's where another wall was and led into the. There's a bonfire there. That wasn't there.
Yes,
That
appear
wasn't there.
that was us.
Oh,
Where
okay.
we put the rest of their
Yeah.
bodies that was left to rest.
This was where the village was in between these. And then, like, I remember coming up to a house right here with a scared boy in the doorway. And then a bunch of soldiers walked at me from this direction. And
Ashes. Enough for
yeah.
2 bodies.
But I know that
Juniper, come here.
when I came to check out to see how everyone was doing, I was up on the ledge up there. And there was like a big stump here
Look
that
at the
everybody
ashes.
was on. That they were rescuing the people from. And this is where... well, this is all that's left, actually.
Should we perhaps maybe bring
Are we-
those?
No, it's where we burned Connor and Tilly. Well, not Tilly. The
Yeah,
mother.
the skull is missing. The skull is... There was a skull here. I swear there was a skull here.
I thought perhaps maybe we could bring those.
There was one here.
to
It's
the,
gone now.
The cave.
No.
Not.
And it was open. It was
We
hanging
put their
open.
bodies to rest here. We just have to find their heads.
Right.
This is interesting.
Let's see.
The ashes are charged with lightning.
Reuniting the ashes with the heads.
Yeah, that's what we kind of gathered. But there was also, like, when everyone was forced out of here, it was because of massive lightning storms all over the place. So that's not surprising.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Apparently, Bjorn has a cave up in the frozen north where he took the heads, the skulls, and apparently fire magic will not melt the ice to get to these heads to give them an actual proper burial.
But yeah, there was a skull here. I swear there was.
So, how long has the tree been cut down?
Since then. Since
The
that
tree
whole thing.
the tree was cut down with a thunderbolt, and that's
saw
what
that.
reduced the girl Tilly to ashes. Because she was standing next to the tree when it was struck.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw the tree get struck with lightning. But then the big storms happened shortly after.
How?
How? How the tree get struck?
No, how a storm could form in here.
I think it was Emir.
Yeah, I think it was too.
Are
it
we
followed us.
sure? Ymir is
I mean-
not exactly lightning.
Well, they were his enemies.
Either way, Ymir, I feel, would use more of a blizzard than a lightning storm.
It's either Emir or Bjorn. I don't know if Bjorn has that type of power, though.
All I know is that lightning storms chased everyone through the entirety of here until everyone got outside of the cave. Even through the other village that we came through to get to here.
I'm sorry, Michael.
Alright.
It's not your fault. It's mine. I should have been here to help these people.
Up
And I
again?
couldn't because of my fucking demons.
Oh, yeah, there are gorillas up there.
Believe me, I wanted to help them as well, but they didn't give us a choice.
I know. This is all on his head. And his head will roll.
Would you like to speak to Teamer?
Sensitive to the spirit world and spirits themselves. And
I
things
would.
easier.
As soon as, whenever the time is right.
Like I said, there was.
I suppose when we're finished up here, I should head up to the monastery and go speak to him and apologize for my. I promised him I was going to be by his side fighting Bjorn, and I couldn't be there.
But you know, if you were to ask me,
Well, Bjorn didn't show his
would not
face.
necessarily needs
Me
your
and
nice
Team are
things.
both
He's not
called
one
out.
to, you know, smite people with lightning. He's
Fucking
one of the
coward!
things that frees you today. So.
Unfortunately, I had a dream the night after it happened. It was the lightning.
I mean,
Don't let him decide
don't
who
know
and
if
what
he's
you are.
incapable of using lightning, but I don't know. I'm not that familiar with.
But you don't know what I was.
All I know is that there was just continuous lightning storms.
I am nothing but death and destruction. That is all I am. And I do not let being voidborn determine what I do with the hours and minutes I have. Who you were, that is your choice to decide if it is who you are. You have to choose. Just like Elisha, Timur, and everyone else. Who are you? Will he shake who you are? Will he take it away from you?
I wasn't a good man in my past. But I strive to make a change, and that's what I plan to do.
When I arrived here, I hated people. I was so angry. I still can remember the feeling of my father's boot on my head. He was trying to kill me. My own father. The one who attended every cut, every broken bone. He tried to kill me. And I hated humans for it. But as I knelt weeping because of stars, something nobody else seemed to notice, someone came up to me. I don't even remember what she looked like. Even if I'm cold to the touch, she couldn't let me kneel there and weep alone. That was the first time someone had wrapped their arms around me since I was a child. Everyone here, with very rare exception, everyone at least spoke to me, even when I was a danger to anything that came near me. I may be labeled a liar now. I may be a lot of things, but it doesn't matter anymore. I decide who I am. Decide who you are. Don't let him trigger anger. Don't let him control you. Hoshi came to us, the Voidborn. She came to us in an amount of pain I can only describe as pure madness. She wept tears that burned through my flesh, and she clung to me. A being of pure light clung to me. You stand in your darkness, in your pain. Now find your strength. Find your light, and don't let them steal it.
Absolutely.
Please.
I'll try.
And you, Juniper?
I'm not gonna let my anger get in the way of what I want to do, get in the way of my goals. Although I do intend on taking down Bjorn.
This is
He's done too
NVB.
much.
Yes, but this is NVB. My master was right. The Voidborn, more than anyone here, cling to our humanity because it's all that we have. It's all that we have to keep us from being eaten by the Void. And if I get involved, if I exert the Void in matters of creation, every time I do, I lose a piece. And then I stop being who I want to be. The Necromancer is Voidborn business, and we will handle him. Though we're going to need help from creation in the light.
Indeed you will. We have much need of talk later, alright.
Oh yes, I have things to show you will find fascinating. Know this. The Necromancer is tapping every power, every essence and energy that he is able to. If there is a war amongst the gods, he will have power untold, floating across the land, spilling out. You must control your anger. Do not let them cause you to fight and spill your light for the Necromancer to consume.
As the gods fight, the Necromancer gains more power in the shadows.
I don't know how to fight this Necromancer. I've studied the runes, I've seen others study the runes. Nobody has seen anything like this before. It's like banging our head against a brick wall.
Prim can decipher the scrolls. My master went to seek the artifact that Orion holds. And we have found anchor points. I left word on your sign, but nobody listens. And now you are beset by the dead that Bjorn sent you to kill. Somebody wants the gods at war. Someone who wants you to slaughter each other.
Might just be a distraction.
I'm sorry I upset you, Nutty.
I'm just worried about you.
It's a damn good distraction. You've seen the graves outside the academy. I still have blood on my doorway with letters written why. Every night I close my eyes and I see the kid I had to kill to save my family. And it's not just me, it's other people in the academy that see them, haunting them every waking moment. So, forgive me if it seems like I'm ignoring this other problem.
No. They're connected. Think about it. The dead haunt you. They drive you to madness. Find what has bound them to this terrible thing. It may be Bjorn, or it may be something else. Until you speak to
Bjorn grabbed the skulls and took them to that cave up in the north.
Yeah. We tried to break through the ice, but nothing worked.
Then he is as well ignoring the danger that he is presenting. Which doesn't surprise me in the slightest, considering his reactions when the Shrine of Ymir was attacked. Short-tempered are those that served Ymir.
Yep.
It's one of the reasons I left my clan. I never wanted to serve Ymir, and through some twist of fate, I ended up doing his bidding anyway.
never thought I would be
I guess Drexel
befuddled.
took a nap.
I never thought I could get drunk. Last night, I was a giggling, dancing mess at Orchiopolis. And I still have difficulties remembering Derketo. They have power. Great power. But as my master says, we are servants and slaves to fate. It is the mortals who have such freedoms to change their fate.
I believe everyone with free will has that ability to change their fate. Even Voidborn.
So long as you know what to do with your free will.
I will be kind, for so long as I am able. I will stay true to my given word, and I will never shy from what I am or what I have done. And I will decide who I am.
That's the thing with us Nordheimers. We have anger issues. So he knows exactly what to do to push me. And he really fucking pushed it.
Yes. But know your enemy. Remember, if he knows how to push your buttons, is the reverse true? Do you know how to push his?
That's what I've been trying to figure out. Trying to
Then-
bait him to a fight.
You already know how to get his attention. You just don't have to commit atrocities to do it. You've all seen how I got the god's attention. I was just lucky. Ymir's shrine was full of flowers, remember? Frost lotus.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that's what I left there? When I first visited the shrines, I took ideas from within. Flowers to Ymir, food and drink to Derketo, serpents to Set. It was later, when Selkath broke his word to my master. That was when it became a choice. A consciously made decision to piss him off. The Voidborn must stay away from your gods. If we meddle too much, we may lose track of what... We may justify actions that are damaging and outside of what we desire for this world. Do you understand?
Why the change of heart?
What do you mean? Me or him?
Why were you trying to piss off the gods? Why did you do what you did to that snake man?
Set we wanted to piss off. My master offered him courtesy as an equal. Offered him honors we have offered no one before. He gave his word, and he broke it. You don't...
I feel like you've been judging me for what I did to get my family back. You committed atrocities because they broke a word. I killed people because I needed to save the people that I loved. I will not be accused of committing atrocities and being a monster.
Exactly what are you hearing? Because it's not what I'm saying. You haven't heard anything I've said. The pain is madness. You are suffering, Juniper. You are suffering because you were not given an option. That was not a choice. My master does not abandon us unless the choices we make for ourselves are lessons we must learn. You had no choice. Your enemy came, defied your will with your people, and took them from you to weaken you and mock you. If you had done nothing, I wouldn't even bother standing here. Yes, I judge you, and I speak to you because you showed strength. I offer you thoughts and words and understanding of battle. Yes, I judge you. I judge you to have strength and will, and I offer you respect. So fucking accept my judgment, bitch. I like you.
Wow.
Oh.
Very well.
Anyways, about that, judgment thing. Fucking suck it. Ha! Like I don't have a right to judge anybody I please.
Juniper,
Yes.
it's quite simple. The gods grant us life and free will, but everything else is up to you.
There's just such a big part of me that wants to make him pay for what he's done.
And he will.
But on your terms, not his.
Oh yeah, no, you can throw a fair fight right out the fucking window.
Yeah. I'll try and do anything I can. I'm just feeling a bit lost at the moment.
Do you know what I told Timur to do with Elisha yesterday?
No.
With Alicia?
Have none of you taken a moment to grieve? To let yourself feel? To acknowledge what you experienced at all? So throw her over your shoulder. We're going. Come on, everybody. Obviously, no one has ever taught you how to deal with the horror of war. You have no frame of reference for the pain you're dealing with. It's time for us to go have a little party. We mourn those that fall. The pain that we suffer, we celebrate because you live. You won. So now we go find a quiet and beautiful place in your wonderful world. And you let yourself feel. All of it. And if
I
you
can make
scream,
some alcohol.
I've got magical alcohol in my pouch. A certain little elf made me quite a bit.
Ah, yes, we love that certain little elf.
All you have to do, dear, is make that first step. One foot in front of the other. Usually first.
Just one foot in front of the other. Just a little dance between you and me.
Come, toodle pip.
The storm blow by us as we party in the stars. Come on. After every battle, there must be a moment A moment worth remembering. Or all you are is death.
All we are is death. What? A little bit, I mean.
Yes, this shade lights it up a bit better.
I wish I could have a green light. I buy the white little constructs in the market, and they all just start to burn out on me.
Oh, well, I can make you one that should last.
I can last close to the body of someone who drains the light from it.
It should. I'm quite well with alchemy.
Oh, wait, it's chemical? That might work.
Yes, this is chemical.
That actually might work.
I glow a little bit.
I was wondering if you are an alchemist.
Yes.
Oh,
That's...
Nope.
Of course,
No cuddles.
I'm by no means a master as of yet.
I should show you my notes. You might be able to expand on them.
Oh my.
I've
Yes,
been studying the plants here.
I would love to take a look. Right now, I'm currently studying ritualistic chemicals and their properties.
Interesting. I can't use the magics here, but I can work with the plants and the animals just fine.
Yes, someone like me, who has no magical capability whatsoever. I tend to rely on things like this.
I am the opposite of magic.
Yes, I cannot use magic, and it does not work on me.
Alright, somebody else has got to lead out because I am blind. There's too much light close to me.
Oh, I can snuff mine out.
Give me
No,
just a
no,
moment.
it's not that kind of light.
Every essence of every person is light to the Voidborn.
Oh, I see.
I
I don't know the way, so...
can you set me down? I'm having
Yes.
trouble seeing where we are.
Yeah, we need to go the opposite direction, I do believe.
Look, I can see a fire pit on that way.
That's not a fire pit, that's the lava.
Yes, you don't
Are
want
you
to touch
sure?
that.
Oh, no, that isn't
further
an outpost.
down.
Those are a few thieves.
Where did we come from? Because where was the village?
So
and I know how
we
to get
went
back from the
past
village.
The holy grounds and made a left.
Go to
Oh,
the
we
holy
already-
grounds. Runa, can you lead us there?
If I know where it was.
Then go. Find the holy place, and then we can get home from there. I'll have to thank Kotek for making a signpost for us to get home.
Usually I use the waterfall, but I can't see the waterfall from here. I don't...
It's beyond this pillar in front of me.
Oh, then we go towards the waterfall. We find the waterfall.
Yeah, the waterfall is over to the right
see
of
the
us.
water- Yeah, I see it now.
Aha, yeah, there's the pool.
One of these days I want to go to a big cliff and try a potion.
There we make it down. Where's Juniper?
There's Juniper.
Okay, there she is. Alright. Run across here and go up.
This is where Junie kicked me in the head earlier.
I what?
Yeah, you kicked me in the head when I was climbing down the rocks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You made me fall off and everything.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No.
You're fine.
We're coming.
There's
Seal,
the rest of them.
Juniper, and Michael. You and I are going to spar when we get out of here. You need to do something with that. Of course.
Oh, I wish I could learn how to do that.
Michael, he needs to do something. He pulses against my skin like a flame.
Nice to just teleport myself where I need to go.
Yeah, it's quite handy.
The most I can use with my magic is shifting.
One of these days, I'm going to make a chemical concoction, I swear, that will allow me to just teleport. Maybe some sort of ritual or something I could perform.
Knowing your luck, dear, you'd make a breakthrough, but the moment you'd...
I'm getting out of here. This possibly could be the source of the little bitty, maybe a little bitty lag, perhaps? I don't know. Not lagging now, but it was whenever we went into Maroon. Right there. Like, why was I lagging there? Actually, no. It's the... Where's the front? Starting processing. Nice. But why do you need this, though? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, why? That makes no sense, but whatever. Fine. Make more sense for the obsidian. You can craft bars of obsidian.
destination for your gloves and boots, too.
Oh, yeah, I don't imagine the horse did all that, though.
No, no, it didn't.
Juniper okay?
Yep, we're going to the Deadlands, and she's going to go for a swim. I hope you don't mind getting her.
Better stop growling at me before I lose my mind.
Okay, sure.
What?
The people back there kept growling at me.
Oh.
I'll hurt people.
All right, now we go to the Deadlands.
Okay. Was Juniper's horse following her? By chance?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. I know that I picked her up, so I don't know if she had a chance to grab her horse.
Okay. Alright, I might grab Coco, and tell him to sit here, and then I'll probably go grab Juniper's horse.
Okay.
Because that's not a place for a horse. Should have enough coin to go back. Oh, I did the exact same thing. Wait, Juniper's horse is not here. There it is. What? Access, I don't know. That really needs to stop doing. I think I took the wrong. Yep, I did. Where they went. Something. Where did they go swimming at? Definitely not there. You guys are hostile. Go. Hang on. I don't understand. I don't know where they went. Is there, but I don't think. I don't know where they went. I don't know where they ran off to. Water could be. Is there any waterfalls close by? Like, thing I can think of? Waterfalls. Sure. Down here? Curious if they're there or not. Well, they're towards the redwoods. Maybe they're down here. How many waterfalls? Or more tranquil. Yeah, this makes sense. Natural beauty. waterfalls, and there's a pool right there. Maybe this is where they're at. Or I don't disturb big oaf there. Down here. See them. Another place where the waterfall's at. I said that's the only thing that I can think of is natural waterfall. I don't know. Shut up. Where's and go back to the academy perhaps. But while I'm here, might as well claim this though, I guess, right? Feeling right. I have no. It's fine. Oh yeah. Not want to do that. No. No. Hide on you. There we go. Perfect. Let's just go back. They ran off too. You just scouting. There you are, because I hopped on Coco. Sure, I'm going the wrong way, but it's as far as we're back to the academy, but it's fine. That was supposed to out. On. Up scouting. Go that way. I want to. Still think it's hilarious that the foxes sound like wolves growling. No.
Dauer.
Timar, how are you?
I'm fine.
Hello.
These two are, or at least Puck has been wanting to at least see some of the teachers from the academy. She's been wanting to increase her arcane ability.
All right. Well, I guess it's just kind of funny that I came up here then. I don't know about the other teachers. My name is Dauer, and I am one of the teachers from the academy, and I do actually, teach arcane magic. So,
And this one is looking to reacquaint herself with the magics of this land in general. So she'd be happy to speak with any teacher.
all right. Well, excellent. I know that we do have 2 or 3 teachers that are able to perform various types of magic. I do kind of dabble in all of them except for, of course, the necromancy types of magic, but yeah, we actually hold classes there at the academy. If you all are able to wake up around the time of 8 p.m. according to the Eastern Stars.
Just, do you know when the next one is?
Well, I mean, as far as for the actual classes, yeah, it's going to be next Wednesday. But I'm sure that you can come around, and we'll be more than happy to, teach you anything that you really ask about, or at least try to, anyway.
Right.
How fortuitous today.
This one has a staff and a book from a mage in a hole, and she's looking as to what to do next with it.
So you have a staff and a book.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, the best course of action whenever you hold the staff in your hand. What does it feel like? Like, does it feel like hot to the touch? Kind of, cool? Does it feel a little airy or?
It feels like a hunk of metal. This one cannot figure out what to do to make it function.
I see. All right. Well, I was just at the academy. I believe that I'm the only one that's actually, in the area. I believe that Juniper, is with, 2 of our students, along with a member of the Voidborn, and they're swimming. I was not able to find where they were swimming at, but...
They're swimming?
Yes.
Perhaps beneath the waves?
Well, yes, but there's lots of places where one could go swimming. I know that they said that they were going to the Deadlands, but I ran over there after fetching Juniper's horse, and I did not know exactly where that they were going to go swimming at.
Perhaps they swam to the Deadlands.
No, they took the portal from Maroon to the portal to the Deadlands, but where the direction that they went to there, I do not know. So I just decided
maybe?
to come home. Possibly. But I'm unsure, so I figured I'd just come back to the academy and come up here to the monastery and see who is around.
Well,
And this one is Puck.
I'm Marrow.
I'm Tamir.
And I'm Dauer.
And what is a dog?
Are you speaking of the one that I call Robo?
The guardian of the gate, I think.
He's over there. I'm too lazy to go over there.
This one here is him.
And I forgot his name, but yeah, he's over there. I was gonna introduce, but yeah. But you're just here to kind of see, hang out and whatnot.
Yeah. I'm just kind of curious of how you are.
Awful.
Well, kind of as I suspected. Michael is trying his best to basically not blow up.
Well, you found out.
Yeah.
Are you gonna blow up?
No, we're not going to blow up.
No, it's kind of a figure of speech in a way.
Oh, okay. I thought I'd get some distance in case you did.
I am not doing well about everything going on. I'm actually, I'm exhausted. So, but more or less, I've been training with Orion and everybody here. But I feel like I'm getting nowhere. But time will come, I will have to fight him and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And how have you been?
Well, I've been asleep for the last 3 days. So well rested, and yet I'm extremely tired from earlier nightmares that I had. But besides that, I mean, physically I'm fine. Emotionally, I'm kind of a complete wreck.
I think we're all feeling like that, to be honest.
Sounds like the two of you are doing very well.
Extremely. A lot of things to do with gods and necromancers and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yes. This one was mistaken for a corpse, she thinks, crawling out of the grave. As many from the mage school came looking for two little black creatures jumping around on the grave.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can see where we would make that
Does this one
assumption.
look like a corpse? Is that what you're implying?
It's more of the wraps that I see. Maybe from a
So now
distance,
you're talking
perhaps.
down on this one's armor?
No, I am not. I'm just, yeah, I'm just saying that, from a distance, it might, perhaps, I don't know.
Is it the skull? Is it the skull? It's a skull mask. It's
This one is not a corpse yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna go this way now.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Buck.
This one is as Jabalsog made her.
You are a part of Jabalsog.
Yes.
Well, I would say a man named Orion.
I'm eating brain food.
There is things that have been happening, and
This one is listening.
I believe he's trying to figure out how to word what he's trying to say.
This one is not pop. Say what's on your mind.
The champion of Mitra is not too pleased with the Jubal Sagans. They have basically done something not too great, as he is now not too happy with Jubal Sagan. So I basically what I'm saying is, I wouldn't say out loud that you are Jubal Sag in front of this Orion, but it is up to you, really.
This one doesn't fear other people over the god she chooses to follow.
Just making it aware. That is all.
Are there more followers of Jabal Sag?
There is a man named Kotek who is a follower, a child of Jabal Sag. So you may see him around about, but he likes to keep to himself.
From my understanding, he's currently studying something.
I myself and most of the monastery welcome, anybody in their religion. I do not speak for everybody, though, so as there might be some religions that we kind of don't look upon. I say one that we don't really like is Yog. So far.
Yeah.
In Yog doesn't like me.
Yeah. Kind of have a, saying there at the academy that, really anyone is welcome. They're inside. Just basically just be respectful to each other. And if you have issues, take it outside of the academy.
This one doesn't intend to bring issues in, nor does she intend to force anything down anyone's throat. She is what she is.
And you, Mero, are you also the child of Jabal Sag?
Yeah, father. He's the one who tasked me to be with Puck.
I see. Well, at least we have that out and about, and you both know. That is all. We aren't gonna say anything else about it. But anywho, do you still want to spar?
Yes.
Sure.
Alright. I'll be taking off most of my armor, except for what you see here. And I'll be using my staff.
And I'll go sit over there and cheer all three of you on.
You are more than welcome to join, Dauer.
Oh, well, let me finish thinking about brain food.
Then you finish about that, then. But there.
We can do 2v2.
Hmm?
2v2s.
Do you do, like, more than 1v1s?
We could do a 2v1 if you like.
Just eat my food.
Ready when you both are. Did you not heal?
My back real quick.
He did hit you.
Yeah.
Very good.
Ah,
There you go.
you were disadvantaged though.
I mean, I don't think it would be very fun for both of you if I had my armor, no?
Not until we get around, I suppose.
How about this?
I did more damage to you, Puck, than I should have.
This is alright, man.
Well, it is good that you do fight with each other, as it shows what you need to work on. You, Meryl, seem that you lead the charge a bit more than Puck, but Puck stays around until you're done, and she would sometimes come and attack. But you get a little too excited whenever she starts attacking or starts getting close to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm back.
I suggest you guys talk to each other and start sparring with each other more. See what you do. Get used to how you fight. If you know he attacks more, then stay away more, Puck. And once he's out of breath or he's getting pummeled, then you start striking.
Thank you. This one had fun, though.
Oh, there. Alright.
It was a good fight.
I'll start using oh no, Dauer is here.
Hello.
Hello.
How about this? I will side with Puck, and you side with Dauer.
Okay.
Well, I guess that means I won't be using my aura then.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't.
That's fine.
If this one can't blink, then no ours either.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do one-on-one with you, Timur.
It's this hammer. I shouldn't have used it. It's kind of powerful.
Your boot is a comfortable pillow.
Good. Yeah. It's sturdy and yet it's made from the softest leathers that I could find, so.
It's very nice. A little dirty though.
Yeah, sorry. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, it's not my fault.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's Mara's fault.
Very good fight. Okay, no more snuggling against the shoe. If I can get you up.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think my boot was in the way. I'm sorry.
So, maybe I shouldn't use this hammer. Probably best. I'll use my staff.
Well, I mean, regardless, I believe that I'm a little squishier than you are, period, so.
This staff sucks.
Oh, does it?
It sucks. It's meant for training, really. And, Sensei Azazel gave it to me, so I learned to use something else other than my hammer, So it helped me branch out.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
How about this? It's okay. 3-on-1. I say you speak to each other, and you plan it out. Dauer has some fighting prowess, and I would like you all to speak to each other. Also, this is just a lot of fun, so I'm going to back up as much as I can.
I think that's a little too far.
You fell off the hammer. We win.
Oh, he's backing up because I think he wants us to talk.
Yes. He wants us to formulate a plan.
Yeah.
We'll go for the shins.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as you've seen, I am what they call somebody that does the wiggly fingers. So I'm better ranged, but of course my magic, unfortunately, can hurt you all as well. So what I can do, if you want, is I can do like that siphon that I used on you, Puck, that actually brought you down.
This one can perform such spells as well. She just wasn't using magic at the time.
I gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, maybe maybe you all can take turns going in, and then just kind of back out whenever, whenever you think that he's, getting ready to do like a, strong blow or something, perhaps, and just kind of take turns that way. And then I don't know, I'm just kind of
Yeah, likely relate the charge as he's got his two-handed weapons and can take a lot more punishment than I'm guessing me and you can.
All right. So yeah, so if you do that, and then Puck and I can do a little bit of the actual siphoning of his health, and then whenever you kind of get somewhat low, Puck and I, sorry, we can take turns trying to whittle him down a little bit, and then whenever you are ready again, you can go back in it, and we can continue just to be kind of moral support in a way.
Okay.
I mean, does that work?
Yeah.
Sounds good to this one.
Okay.
We're ready.
I'm ready. Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that he's probably going to target both of us. Also keep in mind that the longer that he runs around, he heals.
You're not attacking enough, Dauer. You need the help.
No.
I got a little ahead of everyone.
Alright.
Can I continue? I fell out the ring.
Of course you can continue. This is a fight.
Yep.
Oh, very good. Yeah, this shit hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Very good. You kept my attention away from Puck. You kept on pressing the attack metal. And it was long enough until you guys were able to drain me with all that. What is it called?
Siphon life.
There you go. It worked. You want to go another?
Sure.
I can fight all night. Don't
Yeah,
test
I
me out.
can fight.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready right now. No, I never seen that ever used in a fight. It's so weird.
What's that? The blink?
Our blink.
Yeah. That didn't go so well. Ow.
Apologies, man. Oh.
No, you're fine.
That-
How dare
Think
you
I'm
already
going to
beat a
let you
man
pick him
down? I'm just gonna be some nice tenderized meat by the time you're done with me, Timur. Also, kind of keep in mind that whenever he is swinging, if you're rolling, to roll past him.
Take advantage, Puck. Very good. Oh, very good.
Very nice.
It was a lot of fun.
It is.
Thank you.
You guys played a lot better. You know, you were protecting
Except for
Puck.
when I threw Shadow in Dauer's face.
I tried to
It's fine.
jump in and take your attack for her.
You know, I actually seen
When I-
that. Yeah. But I mean, whenever it comes to situations such as this, I mean, it's going to happen. So
These two chugging their drinks with all their life make me sick.
I just took a simple sip of my flask and I was healed.
This shit's gross.
Are you using the generic or the pure? Oh,
Generic.
that's why you were downing them like you were trying like a cheap drunk, I guess.
I mean, the medical area is over there with the good shit, but it's so far away.
True,
What-
true.
What kind of healing tonics do you use?
The normal ones, just kind of the ones you use to make with aloe, nothing crazy, you know? But
Oh.
if you need something, you know, I'll give you guys some, hold on.
I got lots of
And this
concentration.
one, yeah, this one has some.
Okay,
Just concentrated.
Yeah, I was able to actually make one of those, chemically based flasks for actual healing.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Any good?
What's that?
Well, I will have you look at it. It's not as the healing components don't last near as long as the pure aloe healing flasks. Whereas this one only lasts like probably 2 or 3 seconds. But the thing is that it refills itself.
Wow, that's...
Yeah.
Where did you find such a thing?
I made it.
Alright, bye.
Excuse me.
Are they hard to make?
Well, they are if you don't have a lot of fragments of power. Because each time that you make the one that I have now, you have to make the lesser ones first. Every time. So it takes a total of like 70 or so fragments of power.
No. Wow.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, it's... if you give me just a second here, I've got a book that I can look at real quick, and I can tell you exactly the ingredients for each one.
All right.
I might have to talk to Alicia about that, to be honest. But, when is it? When is the training days, Dauer? Are you able to speak?
The training days are every Friday.
For the Oceopolis?
Oh no, for here for the anchor.
Oh, Anvil.
Yeah, or yeah, sorry, the anvil. I have those things still stuck in my head. They actually haven't had a training session in probably like the last week, I think.
Oh yeah, because of Ymir and all those fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um,
But
hmm?
well, sorry. Go ahead and continue your thought.
Puck, there is a woman named Larissa, and my lover, Alicia. They both use what do you call it?
Twin blades.
There. They may be able to help you with how you fight, and have you get a little bit better, you know?
Yes, something like that.
The only downside from my understanding from Puck is that she's just like me, Timur. So, I mean, she wouldn't be able to, take the blows, but yeah, no,
Can she heal? Can't you heal? Like, can't you heal yourself?
we can with the siphoning. And that's really about it, unless you are, unless you have, that kind of glutton, for punishment set.
Most mages wouldn't be able to obtain that though without sacrificing. Well.
Yeah.
A lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. If you want to, definitely, learn how to use them. Yeah, I would definitely. Maybe the next time that we're, here at the anvil, for what, fight night? Is that what we're calling it? I think.
Fight night.
This one wants to know how to use this.
What are you holding?
Ah, that's one. Okay.
What is that?
I might have to I might kind of have to search around. But I know what that one is.
This one has a book that matches it.
Mm-hmm. Yes. There was one that I was actually journeying with earlier. Trying to think of her name.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Bruna.
This one wasn't sure.
That is a form of sorcery, anymore, where they can make frozen bridges across short distances. And once you acquire the proper knowledge,
This one can make rocks.
you can make rocks fall and hit your head. Lava. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then also kind of temporarily, they can also conjure
This one's unsure of what she did. Seemingly nothing.
Yeah. Okay, yep. So you are very early on in your studies with that one. I believe that one is you can detect particular cloaking if one is trying to cloak themselves of being fully corrupted. I believe.
Why would someone do that?
Well, a lot of times it depends on really depends on the person that is doing it. But if one is, fully corrupted, they will be visibly seen with like purple veins and will look kind of. I want to use the word
Wrinkly.
prunish, but yeah, wrinkly. They can conjure a spell, more or less, kind of like illusion magic, to put up the illusion that they are perfectly fine, just kind of like the four of us standing here, with no wrinkles, no purple veins or anything like that. And I believe with that spell that you just did, it sees past that illusion.
Oh. So that plan did nothing.
To the four of us here, no, it did not.
Yeah, I'm not. Could have used that when I was. Well, actually, no, I wasn't hiding it because Sensei Zazel corrupted me, and I had to go get some incense.
Yeah, we have a bathhouse that's got that particular instance on both sides of both our baths.
Yeah.
I believe that we do have some pages, though, Puck, that you might find interesting back at the academy.
This one would be interested, yeah. The spell needs a reagent of some sort. A pouch?
Yeah. Yep, that is another thing that you will have to learn how to make.
Yeah, shit's a bit. It's mind is small, magic too big, swing hammer.
Yeah.
Sure.
Now as
But
far
do you know how
as
to make it do?
as far as for the pouches, or what are we talking about?
The knowledge you offered.
So there's books?
Not necessarily books, but we do have quite a few loose pages.
Hello.
And as far as for additional books, we might have some as well. That I don't believe that any of us there at the academy,
Are you not going to say hello?
He said greetings while I was talking to her.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Yeah. I am quite loud and overpowering. My apologies, Michael.
You're fine.
And tall.
And tall, yes.
Wait,
Yeah, you are very tall.
Yes.
Everybody's taller than me.
I'm just tall enough to walk through the doors without actually having to crouch.
At least she's taller than me.
Is she really? I thought that she was like the same height as you.
Nope. She's a little bit taller than me, and if she wears heels, she's just really tall.
I see.
It's not fair.
As far as for that healing flasks, like the actual healing, water skin before I forget. So like I said, you have to make 3 small or like 3 weaker versions before you can reach the actual powerful one. So you start off with the generic healing, which you need a water skin, 25 of the concentrated aloe extract, 2 fragments of power, and 150 a chemical base. And then once you have that, then you need 15 flasks of regeneration, 50 pure aloe extract, 500 alchemical base, 5 fragments of power, and then that healing flask that you made. And then the next one, you need that improved healing one that you just made. On top of 25 flasks of regeneration, 100 pure aloe extract, 1,000 a chemical base, and 10 fragments of power. And then finally, you reach the one that I currently have, so you'll need to carry over
There's
that.
more.
Oh yeah. So you need the strong healing flask that you just crafted, 40 flasks of regeneration, 150 pure aloe extracts, 1,200 alchemical base, and 20 fragments of power. And then
Dauer has a lot of time on his hands.
Well, I mean, I basically made that within like 5 to 10 minutes because of the fact that we have so many fragments of power.
So how much would I have to pay you to give me just what you have? The
actual powerful one, yes. Honestly, if you could just give me the 70, power fragments, or at least maybe a half, so we could do just do 30 to maybe 35, and then I could do the rest.
Okay.
And then if you want to tip me, I mean, that is all up to you.
Yeah, I'll probably tip you how much do I have? Yeah, I'll tip you 9 gold and 59 bronze coins.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm just no, Niet, I'm kidding. I'll tip you a little bit more than that. Maybe 10 and a half.
Okay. That is perfectly
maybe
fine.
70.
Whatever you want to tip, I'll accept a gold, I'll accept a silver. Just nothing less than a silver.
We don't, at the monastery, we don't really use money, no.
Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, we don't really use money at the academy either. So I spent money on these, and then that sword that you've seen, and then that mace that you've seen. Along with 10 to 15 of the repair kits to match those 3 weapons.
And Katos still is the monopoly of everything, so.
Yeah, it's a shame that our other snake man, Michael, do you remember his name? Sorry, it's been forever since he's woken up.
Virix.
Yes, Virix. Virix was learning to try to get to the equivalency of Katos, so that way he'd be a actual competitor.
I mean, to be honest, Katos probably would have just escalated and just did something more radical.
Yeah, probably. But, I mean, can't really do, too much, radical things, if we were to set up a particular, vendor at the academy itself. Because he could try, but, I mean, if things got, escalated quickly, or if they, progressed, then we would just basically just have to talk to Orion and just be like, look, this is, fair game, he needs an actual competitor.
I don't know. I just kind of thought maybe you just send these weird spiders. Oh. Like how he talks,
Oh yeah, no. I perfectly understand, constantly yelling elder abuse,
Elder abuse.
No.
But I don't know.
I've been staying away from him when he changes into his
The squidly
champion.
form, yes.
Yeah, and I don't like those spider eggs. I don't like spiders. I hate them.
They don't really bother me, but whenever he is in his champion form, it's a little creepy, to be honest.
First time I saw it, I screamed.
Yeah, the first time I saw it, well, it was at the Necromancer Cave whenever we attacked all of those, skeletons and whatnot.
Oh, first time I saw it, it was when Torqueto showed up and Xena shot an arrow at her.
Xana shot an arrow at Darketo?
Yep.
Oh my.
I'm guessing she either really didn't care or just thought he was insignificant and they didn't see the arrow or something. I don't know. But everybody just stared at him and said, "What are you doing?" Like, as soon as she popped up.
Yeah. Maybe it was just nerves, perhaps. I don't know.
Probably. I mean, we were fighting a succubus in a really big succubus.
Wait, you were fighting a succubus where?
Like down below, towards the entrance of the monastery. Like, actually, it's like really closer to the brothel.
Oh, interesting. Was it one
Yeah,
that is naturally there, or was it summoned?
Nope. It was summoned by Darketo herself.
Oh.
And then, I believe snakes were there too, half of the day. And then I got attacked by snakes because I kept saying that today seemed really quiet. Like, quite a few times. Some of them by accident.
So, set?
What about them?
Well, you just
Oh,
mentioned snakes.
a lot of sad stuff. I didn't really talk so much, I guess. I don't know. I just sent down snake stuff, and I don't know why. I still don't know why. I think he was mad about something, and then we never heard from him for a while.
Interesting. All right. Well, I believe that Michael wishes to speak with you, Timur. Pakamaru, do you all happen to have mounts of any sorts?
Yes, but not here.
Okay. All right. Well, it's because I was going to have you all follow me to the academy, and I can show you those particular pages that I was referring to.
Yeah.
Well, we can all walk to the academy because I'm quite bored and I kind of I wanted to talk to June about something too. So, Michael, you could talk to me while we walk there.
Juniper is at a tavern at the moment.
Yeah, which one?
I don't know. They said they were going. I don't know.
Do you know
I didn't
the
really
location?
question it. No.
Just said tavern.
A tavern. I didn't really specify.
And what tavern? I don't know. Yeah. I still want to go anyways.
All right. Well, then I will have Coco follow me then. And if you brought your horse, Michael, as well, just have it follow you.
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind, Michael.
How's Alicia? Is she okay?
He's fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of jog. You all wanted to, casually walk. That is fine to have your conversation.
continue. What else are you wanting to say?
I just wanted to say I'm very sorry I wasn't there to help.
It all happened, and we are continuing. You are able to join us whenever we go to help the souls. Anything else?
I saw what happened at the town, or the village, I mean.
The one that we had to go rescue Alicia.
I believe so. Her and Ainsley.
Yep.
I heard Ainsley got taken too. Is she doing okay, by the way, Dauer?
I mean, she looked fine during classes. I hadn't really gotten really to talk to her.
No, Tiny, not today. Tiny really isn't happy. So you saw what happened?
I saw what happened. Bjorn's gonna pay for all of this.
Well, he can pay, but his head is mine and mine alone. That is the only thing I'll say about it. But everybody is welcome to join and fight when everybody's ready. That is my only purpose.
I just want the bastard dead. That is all. I don't care who the fuck kills him. I just want him dead.
Good.
How did Dauer learn how to make
You
that
can assume
class?
to be the champion all you want. I really don't care. I just want him
I have vast knowledge of alchemy.
Champion, whatever titles, I don't care.
You have
I just-
to
I too want it, so don't
train
worry.
as much as you can up to the 4th level. Once you're able to do that, then you can make the flasks.
How does one do that?
Anything else?
Well, as far
I
as
just wanted
for particular skills,
I just wanted to say that
you have to be an artisan in alchemy in order to even start your actual studies. And once you become artisan and you train into alchemy, the progression is relatively it's relatively long. Although some people are able to, I guess, work harder at it quicker than I was, because unfortunately I was stuck at my 2nd level of alchemy training for 2 to 3 days and roughly like 22 or so attempts.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and it's a lot of materials.
Are those kinds of things that you guys teach here?
Yes, this is the Hydra Academy. I mean, if you want, I can give you a tour, and then I can go grab those pages.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's start off with the bathhouse over here to my right. We have two baths. They have both been magically enchanted to basically kind of, keep the waters warm. We do have a kitchen over there, and our waitress there does sell some alcohol. Not sure if she, sells food, but I do know that Ainsley's been, busy making the alcohol.
Oh, it's a lot of booze.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we have a lot more there in the actual kitchen itself. So, a lot of times we just come in here. Hello, are you okay?
It was built to knock kids into you.
Okay, alright. This is just kind of, rest and relaxation. If you have like a hard day's work, or you just, finished a battle and you just need to, get into some more warm, soothing waters, then, these, 2 baths can actually provide that for you.
That's nice.
And I'm just giving them a tour of the Academy, Timur.
Well, it's fine.
In this building here, this is the actual school itself. We have, well, besides this room here, this is Michael's room. We have a classroom upstairs. We also have a research lab upstairs. We also, this is we teach, practical healing as well as magical healing, and then others, teach, just magic in general. So this is our treatment area. So if you are hurt, but not really seriously wounded, you can be, brought in here and laid on one of these tables, and somebody will treat your wounds or your injuries. And then for the more serious ones, we do have the operation rooms themselves, where it requires more attention to detail. If if you come back and let's say that you have broken your arm so severe that it's literally almost kind of hanging off of you unnaturally.
That's very vivid imagery there. Yes.
You would be brought into
what about,
the operation room.
if my arm got cut off, could you magically reattach it?
Unfortunately not.
Oh. Don't cut my arm off.
Unless you were able to, now there is a way. If you were able to grab the arm and quickly put it in ice, there might be a way to actually save it. Kind of like if you cut off a finger and put it on ice and then, brought to a surgeon. You could easily sew it back on, and just reattaching the tendons and the ligaments and whatnot is extremely difficult. But with magic as well as practical healing, it actually can be done. We just can't regrow anything.
I see. All right. I'll make sure my limbs stay attached.
Yes, please do, because I've heard horror stories that surgeries like that take at least 3 to 4 hours.
This one doesn't plan on any of her limbs being removed.
Well, good. The door in front of you, as the note, of course, up there says, that is the morgue. So if you are to die of any said injuries, that is a mystery. We can, or at least Ainsley can perform an autopsy to figure out the actual cause of death, and then she knows how to properly treat the bodies for a actual proper burial. If of course needed, because I know that various religions and whatnot have different ways of burying their own dead.
Yes.
So, and
I
then
feel bad for the one with the room next to it, though.
yeah, that's actually Michael's room. I mean, we don't have any dead bodies down there currently that I'm aware of. So, and I believe that it's properly sealed to where the stench is contained. So, up here is our research lab, where I did most of my actual studying to be a professional alchemist. Also, if you find a particular poison that you don't know what it's made out of, we can take a look at it and try to break it down, and then try to create an actual cure for that poison.
Noted. So this time, if you get poisoned now, there'll be people to save you.
Nice.
Yep. And then so we come over here, and this leads into our classroom, where, as I said, we hold classes every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Practical healing, as well as herbology, as far as for, various plants, of course, have their own, various healing properties. So we, teach that, and then, also magical.
Alright. And there's cookies. Or something. What is that? Oh, tobacco. This one thought it was cookies. From a distance, she got excited.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that jar of tobacco is, sitting there. I might have to actually ask Michael, because I didn't see that jar of tobacco there until after, well, basically just now, and Michael was sitting here. So I might have to ask him.
Is he not allowed to smoke?
Well, no, he is. And just, just bringing an entire jar of, tobacco is, kind of interesting.
Maybe he was kicking back and smoking his pipe. And...
Oh, there we go.
Possibly, yeah.
You
I'm not
just
sure.
make one big cigar and just take one big drag and then...
That amount of tobacco might actually kill you, Timur.
Not if I believe.
It's just alcohol poisoning. You said you can fix poison.
Tobacco poison?
It's fine.
Yeah, actual tobacco poison, yeah.
It's fine.
Honestly, I thought she said alcohol poisoning.
This one did. She's tired. Ignore her.
Yes. Yes, she did. Alright, well, and then, of course, the building over to our right is our workshop, where we do, one of our, hired guards, Tristan, can make basically any armor. And then, I can make weapons, but not as, high quality weapons that I'm sure that you guys might have already.
No, this one just has standard twin blades. Made them herself.
Oh, okay.
They both need, or at least Puck needs a little bit better armor, light armor at least.
Yeah. Yeah, then you probably, I know how to make the the rough armor, which I believe is the better of the two. There is the other armor that gives you like additional kind
This one
of.
is wearing rough armor.
Okay. All right, then that unfortunately is the best armor that you and I both can wear, Puck.
Wow.
Yes, it
It
is.
is. It is.
Yes, believe me, Timor, it is horrible.
This one could probably use better blades, though.
I took 2 swings at both of you, and it.
Yep. Let's just.
You're squishy.
Yeah. Let's just say currently, if you think about numbers, I'm a little above 1350.
I think. What are you, Puck?
830.
Wait, what? Wait.
Right.
Okay.
This one.
I believe. All right. Yes, I believe that you have skilled yourself in other ways that I have not.
Yes.
Yes, if we talk about like numbers, I do 10 20 or yeah, 10 20 20 and then 10 to make me last a little bit longer.
This one does 10, 20, 10, and 20.
That last 10, that is why. Okay.
I do 20 0 20 0 20.
That's what I do.
And you too are also barbaric. Tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I believe that Michael is as well. Not sure of how he has, fitted himself, but I believe that we were kind of working on that. Like 3 weeks ago or so, I believe that he is like 20, 10, 20, 10, perhaps, something like that.
Ooh.
I'm not really for sure.
He definitely does not need anything in the second category. But I mean, that's up to him, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe,
all right.
maybe for the increased damage when you're behind somebody.
Yeah.
Possibly,
But it's not much. It's only 10%.
Right. Yeah, I'm not really for sure. I think he might be in his head, or I did see him. I want to say I've seen him sit by the tree.
I'm still here.
Okay, yep, Michael's over there. And then one of our members of the academy looks like he put himself
Michael,
in a corner
what
over there.
attributes do you use? Hey, come here.
The extra endurance, because regardless, it saves you from hits like his.
Yeah.
If you were able to put your strengths in numbers, what would it be? I'm 20 0 20 0 20. Do you understand what I mean?
That question was directed to you, Michael. I want to go gather those pages.
Thank you. You said attributes, right?
If you think about it real hard, what would you put your numbers as? Or what is your numbers as? Are you having a hard time?
Yes.
If you look at your attributes, the amount of time you put into training, each tick is a portion of time.
Yeah, your
So your
strengths,
for
your
example,
agilities.
I'd be willing to bet that it's somewhere near 20.
20 plus 5, I believe.
Okay, for each one, tell me about every one that.
Oh.
Just start from the top to the very bottom. Because, like I said, I have 20, 0, 20, 0, 20. Like, I have. If you were at. I'm, 20 strong. I don't have very much agility at all. I have 20. My health is 20. I don't have any authority because I'm a student. And, my grit in battle is 20. So what would it be for you?
20 plus 5 for strength. 20 agility. 20 plus 3 for vitality. Zero authority, 0 grit.
Michael, you have no grit whatsoever?
Nope.
How do you swing a sword?
Michael, I would, well, if you ever find a bestial potion, whatever, I would, because you don't use a sword and shield very much, right?
Mm-hmm. I use a double-handed.
Well, actually,
There's a butterfly over there. A really big one.
okay, never mind. No, forget the sword and shield. You don't use what the Orion uses very much, right? So you use a double-handed. I would
Double-handed, yes.
I would scratch out agility completely and just go for grit. So strength, no agility. What the fuck is the other one? Vitality. No authority because who needs it? And grit. Those three are the only ones you really need for somebody like you.
Are you barbaric?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's probably your best is 20, 0, 20, 0, 20.
Hmm. Noted.
You last a lot longer in battle.
Uh-huh.
You'll be able to run around for a while and not get winded as quick.
And you can take a bunch of hits. That feeling the sting is bad.
If you were to put your blood into a number, what would it be?
1,846.
I'm sitting at 1444.
Right. But I'm using something that helps me.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, what is it? If I were to think about it, if I took this off.
You said scratch off agility entirely?
Yes.
Entirely.
Not needed. Especially if you're barbaric in nature.
If I were to take off my necklace, it's 1710. Now it's back up to 18. Oof.
Okay.
What kind of armor do you have? Because I have just reinforced.
I have Thorpe.
I don't know what that is.
It is the best medium armor you can get. Tristan, if you pay him good, he'll get you Thorpe.
I believe that also requires ice shards too, so
Oh, if you get ice shards, it will help his process very much.
It's when I hear butterflies grow into a person.
Alright, I was only able to acquire 2 of those pages, but I am willing to give them to you.
Privet Seal, how are you doing?
Do you need anything for them?
No. I was going to give you a leather pouch as well that is required for, I believe, more advanced of that particular magic.
So do you know what I do with these pages?
You should be able to... My understanding, you should be able to read them. And it gives you that proper knowledge. If I am mistaken, Okay. If I happen to see Runa around, she was able to make a green little orb to kind of, fly around her to, better see at night. Okay, Seal, bye.
Oh, nice. And you like this?
No. It was literally a little green orb that kind of wisped around her.
That is Rex over there.
Something,
In Juniper.
Because I have the other...
Oh no, that's Ainsley.
I have the counter to your red.
The counter?
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, the white light, counters the red light, that type of thing. What do you mean?
No.
Hello.
I think my red light's cool.
Hi, Ainsley. It makes me brighter. Just not mentally. How are you, Ainsley?
How are you?
I'm okay.
That's good.
Not unconscious anymore.
That is true.
This one is Puck. It's nice to meet you, and you're not dying.
Nice to meet you too.
That's
Marrow.
nice to meet us, Marrow.
Yeah. Do you happen to know, Puck is, learning, various, sorceries. Do you know what happened to all those pages and bags and whatnot that we had?
Pages would be in the boxes they normally are. The pouches and stuff are in the workshop, the research lab.
All right, because I know that I was able to grab 2 of the sorcery pages out of the box in there, but that was all that we had. I thought we had a lot more than that, unless the members we no longer have might have taken them, perhaps. I don't know.
I do have something I want to talk to you about, but that'll be after when you're not busy, you know?
No, more than likely they got broken down when we just got too much stuff in there.
Ah, fair.
Also, I'm really bored.
Alright. Do you mind if I grab some... I could have sworn that I seen some small pouches.
They're all up in the research lab, whatever is left of them. I haven't used them any of them.
Okay. Alright, Puck, if you want to accompany me then, I will show you where those pouches are.
Oh, Puck, before you go, this is Juniper. She is
hello there.
the leader of this academy.
This one is Puck.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Puck.
Over there is Mara. We came yesterday, but it wasn't a good time, and now we're back.
I see. Well, what can we do for you?
This one was trying to get herself reacquainted with magic.
Was magic something you lost the ability to harness?
Kind of away. This one's been away from these lands for many, many years. She is forgotten. If that makes sense.
I see.
Also, she found a stick.
Oh.
She's trying to make it do fun things.
Yeah, which I've been, you know, we're on our way to go get some of the smaller bags that Ush will need.
All right. I must admit I don't know much about that type of magic, so I believe Dauer's probably the best person to help you out with that.
Thank you.
Of course. And thank you, Dauer.
Yeah, thanks, Dauer.
Well, of course.
It was nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
In Seal, before I skedaddle, I wanted to ask you, are you...
Does Dauer ever get lost?
Not anymore.
That is the Genasi, so it is good to see.
It's quite the labyrinth in here.
There's a couple in these lands. Surprisingly not.
Really?
Alright, so I've got 10 leather pouches and I've got 8 cloth pouches.
Foolish. Large radiation.
Go ahead and pick those up. You know, as I said, once you acquire the certain other abilities with that particular, you know, smaller staff that you have, it will start to require the actual leather ones.
Alright.
So you said...
know where to expand the knowledge for it? This one.
Unfortunately, I don't with these lands, as these lands are relatively new to me. Whenever it comes to, you know, that type of magic.
Does Dauer know where to find any of the Leviathans around these lands?
Leviathans?
Yes.
I haven't heard
Dauer
of any.
know alright.
Sorry?
Does Dauer know alright?
Do I know?
Alright.
Alright, yes, I do.
She told Puck there's Leviathans under the waves.
I don't swim underneath the waves, because I can't really hold my breath for that long.
Okay.
But I do know of one particular person that, as I was explaining to Timur, her name is Bruna.
Bruno?
Yes. Unfortunately, I don't know where she lives at. I just know that she showed up over here for classes earlier tonight.
This one will search for her. See if she can't Care to share some knowledge?
Yeah, because I believe that right now you don't have the ability to create that a green little wisp that I was referring to. You just have those like 2 or 3 options, correct?
Yes, just 2.
2, okay. Yeah, I believe that she at least knows. I believe that that's like the second step in your training, perhaps. But if I happen to see her before you do, I will ask her if she's willing to, teach you.
Hey, that'd be much appreciated.
And where exactly are you and Morrow located at?
We live in G6. Top right corner, in a cave. If one is perceptive, you can see it on the map, the cave entrance, but it is a bit hard to see.
Oh, okay.
And there's almost like a collection of hills at the top, near the top right. And just below it, there's a little overhang, and that's the entrance to our cave. This one also has her trusty companion.
Alright, well then I will definitely,
You can take notes.
Alright, yep, if I happen to see her before you do then, I will, I'll just ask, what she knows, and I can either compile a letter to you, or I can, advise her where you live at, and, perhaps the 2 of you can meet up, and, she can teach you, or that could be an actual other class at some point.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, for that one, I believe that we might need open space. Because I do know that, as far as for the more advanced skill level that you get to, you can create like a lava wall, and make the skies, dark and this and that.
He's doing well so far.
Oh, did you 2 spar?
Oh, okay.
That sounds fun.
He's doing well. I did use my hammer, which I still
It hurts.
It hurts a lot.
It hurts a lot, and I'm sure that some of my pieces of skin on my body probably have hammer marks.
I'm sorry. I don't know if
Because he literally stood there for like, I don't know, like 2 minutes just beating me as I was already down.
This one got blown into the air.
It's not what it seems, they kept going near your body and that you kept, getting the way,
Dauer and Puck all right.
Yeah, and Puck actually found my boots, even though it was dirty, actually relatively comfortable.
Yes. Now that you're standing, Puck believes it's perhaps relative to the size of your shoe.
Probably. Maybe.
Well, surface area, a lot of pillow space.
And I'm sorry if my hammer made you guys cold. It's not really meant to...
This one does not feel cold.
Okay, good.
I was only kidding. It doesn't really bother me.
Good. Yeah, I'm still weird about using.
Yeah, I just wanted to blow it out of proportion in front of Juniper,
Yes, because I can really handle all the stress you throw at me right now.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I almost chipped this one's horn. How dare you? Tamir almost chipped this one's horns. How dare you?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Good thing that my boot was protecting her head.
Yes.
Juniper, just a quick question. Do you happen to know where Runa lives at?
No, I do not.
Okay. Because I believe that she has the proper skill level of sorcery that Puck would very much like to talk to her about.
Mm. Who is she usually seen with?
Xana, kinda, the Hoshi,
Alright.
What else?
Maybe if we run into Zara and Hoshi or
Hey,
Xana, we can pass along the word.
Have you?
Yeah.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, doing better.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I was telling Puck here that if I ran into Runa before she did, I
Should
would
have been
ask.
there to help you and Alicia.
And then I even suggested that perhaps we could even hold a class, but it would have to be more of an outdoors class for that. Particular magic depends on how advanced Runa is.
Yeah, definitely.
Hello there, Ainsley.
Like I said, that type of any of that magic, too small. I mean, too big for my small brain, you know. But you ready to go, Juniper? Oh wait, one more question. I forgot. How much fragments again?
In total it's 70, but if you could provide like 35?
35. Okay, I could do that. And the tip, of course. All right. Well, if I don't see you after the talk done, what does Korga?
Goodbye.
I mean, I believe that means have a good evening, be well, be safe, something like that.
Oh, this one was mildly confused, but bye.
So, Seal, how was your corner back there?
It's good. That's my home.
Wait, your corner over there is your home?
Mm-hmm. Next to the tree, and that's why my tiger's there.
Why?
You sleep on the ground?
Because that's where my home is.
But you had a house.
Correct.
And you
His house is
took
not
it
his
down.
home.
Incorrect.
Oh. So you didn't take your house down?
Not the one that I built.
Oh. Alright.
The corner seat's just fine.
Well, if you say so. I mean, I do have a couch.
I appreciate it, but
Couches are probably more comfortable than cobblestone.
I have a bedroll over there.
It's probably more comfortable than the bedroll that is laying on cobblestone.
You forget that I can just make an air cloud underneath me.
Oh yeah, fair. You are an air genasi after all. Everything alright, Ainsley?
careful not putting animals at least off to the side.
I'll be taking my horse back out soon. That's why he's there.
Well, I'm putting him over here.
Well, it is getting late for now. It was a pleasure being here, though. I'm sure you'll see us again.
All right, sounds good. It was a pleasure meeting, the both of you.
Likewise.
Even though you told Puck she looked like a corpse.
I mean, okay, yep.
Oh, Dauer, what did you do this time?
This one does not look like a corpse.
Well, not up close and personal, no. From a distance, the wraps, I can kind of see where it would, throw one off, but it's fine. I do apologize once again.
Thank you, X.
It was nice to meet you all.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, have a nice evening. Come now.
Alright, you all take care and be safe.
You do same.
So, Draxus, how are you?
Well, I'm alright. I went on an adventure with the Voidborn. Just quite nice. I rather like her.
You're speaking about Orion.
Yes. She's quite nice.
Yeah, I tried to meet up with you guys. I went to fetch Juniper's horse, and then I went to the Deadlands. But I didn't know which watering hole that you all went to go swimming.
Oh, I see. I guess I don't really know
Thank
where
you,
it
X,
is
but
either.
I'm not usually one to travel with any companions.
Yes, no, after that I went and saw her fortress. We talked for a
Thank you,
while. I shall be seeing her again tomorrow.
Alright. That's good. Yeah, she's definitely friendly, so.
Yes. We talked about both of our stories and such, and yes, quite a nice person.
Hey, Michael, do you mind if I put your horse in the stable?
That's fine. I was actually about to go do that for you. I'll go take him there.
Okay.
Well, I've got some meat in the beast pen that I'm gonna go grab the chemical or not the chemical, but the ichor, and I shall be back.
Oh, what are you doing with ichor? Are you brewing something?
No, I just gather up the ichor in case we need to make more a chemical based or still fire or anything like that. For the workshop or for our alchemical studies.
I see. Speaking of stuff up there, I need to return some things.
For a second there, you were laying on the ground. Have you been in that position this entire time?
No.
Okay. Alright, well, I will be right back, Seal.
Oh, I'll be around this area.
Alright, sounds good. Alright. Alright, wow, Normally, I'm away whenever it comes to kind of dung that it provides, but oh, 41,000 acre now.
Can't hold it long, but
It's a star.
are you going to be using your camel anytime soon?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, okay.
Does a good job.
Dauer, it just occurs to me that I don't have a key to get into the morgue.
Wind spirit.
Yes, not very many of us do.
I think you can buy
Now, I
those
thought
at
that was
the
something I was never given.
remembering, right?
No, I wasn't given one either, so it was fine.
We'll go find out.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Alright, Michael.
I'll be fine.
Like I've told you, you were there for me when I needed you, so you need anything, just ask me.
I don't know, X. Kind of feel like it is. If I would have dealt with them sooner, Alicia and Ainsley wouldn't have been taken. And all those innocent people, men, women, and children, they wouldn't have been slaughtered. The worst part is I made a promise. Well, I made a promise and I couldn't keep it.
You need to be beating yourself over that, Michael. As far as for the entire situation, that was just because you'll have, common sense and you'll have morals. You and Timur said no to wanting, well, basically to, honor Bjorn's, pledge more or less to go in there and, slaughter them. So it's not your fault. Bjorn is just extremely, pissed off because of the fact that the two, potential champions of Emir, followers of Emir, did not do as he said. So he retaliated, taking Ainsley from the academy and taking Elysia, which is, Timur's, other half, as basically punishment, for you all sticking up, for what is right. It's, things like that, it's unfortunately going to happen. Like, we don't regret you, saying no, to that particular trial. We would much rather have you say no than you to go ahead and do it, and then you hold that guilt over your head that you slayed innocents.
Well, you did what you felt was right. Not your fault.
And to answer that question, X, I mean, it's kind of a, the Metrans did, stuff to the Jabal Sag, shrine. Jabal Sag followers did stuff to the Metran shrine. And then Metrans did, stuff again in retaliation. But at the time, the Lady of Mitra, she was forced to basically say, publicly say that she was sorry, that that she didn't mean, to, do blah 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 blah, then she stepped down from that particular seat. Was the fact that after that is whenever the retaliation again into the Mitran Shrine. So they went and, Orion's people went and slaughtered all of, Jabal Sag and basically just kind of burnt it down to the ground. And so they retaliated, and now that's why Orion wants, Kotek's head.
I need some brimstone.
And your point of telling me that is?
She wants you to go with her, duh.
You want this thing? I need some brimstone to call it.
Why would I even get that?
I can't believe I almost agreed to it.
Top shelf.
When he told me, I was just I was almost blinded.
It should be.
I don't know what I would have done if Juniper didn't wake me up as to what I was about to agree to.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I know he forced all your hands when he took Ainsley and Elysia. And he had to make a lot of terrible decisions. And that is what pisses me off. The fact that he didn't call me and Timur out to fight and to deal with this problem between us. He decided to take it out on all of you, Orchiopolis, and the innocent village that had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I see your point, and I understand it, but, I mean, for the time being, there's really no reason for you to be, infuriated.
You'll call it.
I know that Timur is, barely, hanging on there as well, but but he's able to control himself. And when the time is right, we just need to figure out a way to more or less, call him out and challenge him.
Speaking of that, I want to go back to that cabin and have a look around to see if anything's changed.
Oh, he's going to accept it.
Well, from my understanding, Juniper and Timor last night, at this cave up in the north, they kept hollering for him, but he would not actually show himself.
No, what happens is they do, and he just laughs. You can hear him laughing in the distance, as if he doesn't recognize them as worthy.
Wow.
Well, maybe there's a way to get him out. We just have to figure out what that way is.
Yes, we do. If you'd like to see this cave, I can take you to it. I know where it is.
Fortunately, maybe some other time tracks this. So I may actually look wide awake, but my eyes are kind of, getting heavier.
Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I have been awake in my nightmares for quite some time now.
Thing is, I hate being angry all the time, but I guess it just runs in my blood.
Well,
I think Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. I was just saying, I think I might go take a look at this cave.
The one that we just came from a couple hours ago.
You were there? The one that was frozen?
Oh, that one. No.
Ah, yes, that's the one I'm talking about. I want to go there and see if anything's changed.
I believe maybe X would like to go with you. I'm not sure.
You want to come, X? Then feel free to join me.
You two be careful. If anything happens, inform me, okay?
I will. We won't be that long. I just want to take a look around. Maybe see if anything looks different. Alright then.
Seriously, be careful, you two.
Oh well, don't worry. I've brewed a lot of potions that can keep me going. Alright then, let's go. We're gonna go on foot. I'd rather not take the horses.
There we go. Now I feel more free.
It's not just anger, it's confusion too. It's like, what god finds honor in killing innocent people?
It's well, as far as for Emir, it's the It's the fight that is, thrilling. But as far as for Bjorn, it's basically, go slaughter innocents in the name of Ymir.
That's where they both differ. Because my father taught me that Ymir wants us to fight with honor. And I made sure that even though in my past I have killed innocents, but they had a weapon to defend themselves, I never killed an unarmed person and never wanted to.
You're back. Just one word. Why?
Mind your business.
What did Wimp ever do to you?
Why did you call it Wimp?
I said Wimp.
Yeah, why did you call it that?
I could have sworn that was its
That
name.
wasn't.
No, his name
No.
was
It just said Earwimp after it instead of Seal.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay.
Now he's got a new friend.
Yeah, the one that we seen Naughty riding on.
You're such a jerk.
Sorry, the winds are hard to control.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Winds are hard to control by themselves. Now, wind spirit? Oh, God.
Yeah, what do you feed a wind spirit, by the way?
Air.
Alright, good luck conjuring up air then, to feed it.
He's an air genasi.
Right. But good luck conjuring up air food.
He just has to throw some air in its face.
Yeah,
Alright, once you blow on it real quick. Blow on it real quick. See if the actual, health goes up.
They kind of just exist.
Blow on it, come on. I'm waiting.
See, they just kind of exist.
That's not blowing air in its face. I was wanting you to fill up your lungs with air and then blow.
He doesn't have to breathe.
Jerk. Jerk.
Second time was your fault, not mine.
I was up against the wall. How was it my fault the second time?
I'm laughing on the inside.
No, I was up against the wall and you were coming at me
It
on
was quite
purpose.
funny, I will
Straight
admit.
down the center. If I hit you, that was your fault.
Okay, yep, okay, uh-huh.
Well, don't rush at this, please. Did both Buck and Mero leave?
Yes.
Oh.
It was getting quite late for them.
I see. Well, I guess I'll go back home, see what's going on and whatnot. So, to all of you, Duskorga, and you did well in your sparring, Dauer.
Next time I want to use my aura.
Next time
Take
I'll
care,
fight a
Jameer.
little harder.
Mm-hmm.
That's for Dania.
Good evening, Timur.
You as well. I really need to learn how to say that word.
So, how's everything been around here?
I mean, it's all right. We're just having a little conversation with Michael, Draxus, and X. Apparently went to see if anything new has happened to that ice cave up in the north.
I doubt it.
I heard Seal and Ainsley here viciously attacking the camel that is no more.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wouldn't die and it wouldn't leave. We couldn't figure out how to get it to leave, so.
I thought you just had to break your bond with it.
That's what you would think, but it didn't have that option.
What camel?
We tried to tell it to go on and, live free in the desert. It would not go.
What camel? I don't know what you're talking about.
Now we have now we have this air spirited horse that has a mind of its own, apparently.
Is it it's an air spirit, not just a spirit of a horse.
Yes. This is
Yeah, it's not like a ghost or something. It's just
why don't you just
air horse.
call upon a horse spirit?
I don't like playing.
Because he's not a necromancer.
Well, I call upon the spirits of animals to help me, do divinations and give me certain strengths.
That's fair. But he's an air genasi. It's an air horse.
Fair.
It says no.
Yeah, it says it's going to do the opposite of what you tell it to do.
Exactly.
I told you they have a mind of their own.
I guess you can't contain the wind. They must be free.
If that's the case, Seal, you are free. Be gone.
Who's gonna keep you from getting hurt then?
I mean, I've got Juniper and Ainsley and Michael and the rest of the academy to assist with that.
The only name that you said that gives me even the slightest hope of keeping you from getting hurt is Michael.
What's that supposed to mean?
Wow.
No offense.
Wanna go, Seal?
You wanna... Yeah, do you wanna have a little spar, Seal?
No offense, ladies.
I brought this horse here. I can take it out.
You gotta light your house on fire.
I'll spar.
I would say that, no, I would light your house on fire, but you just have a bedroll over in the corner now.
Mm-hmm. It's my corner.
You know what you should take? You should take that tower over there.
But I like my corner. See? Come look at my corner.
Yeah, it's got a bedroll and your tiger.
I'll have you know, I
And a tree.
placed second place in the fighting tournaments 2 nights.
Oh, okay.
See, it's my corner. Has a little doorway and everything.
Wait, there's... Alright, it must just be an air genasi door, because I definitely do not see it.
You don't see this
This
giant...
right here, the gate is what he's talking about.
This quarry gate.
Oh,
You
you're
see
talking
the
about the actual
giant-
gate itself?
And
Okay.
You walk next to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's, missing its walls and things, but okay, yeah. I do see the gate, yes.
The doorway doesn't need a wall.
And... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's my little room. My tiger keeps me nice and safe when I'm sleeping.
had a nice house until you tore it down.
I didn't tear down my house. I tore down someone else's house.
Wow.
I believe that second house was more of a condensed version, okay?
You didn't like the second version.
And it was perfectly fine for a single person or a single air genasi.
That's what you think.
It was bigger than my house.
Air genasi like living in style?
Living in style, and yet you walk inside and it's bare. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There was nothing in there. You hadn't even decorated yet besides put a bed down.
Yeah.
I didn't need the things.
Then it's not living in style then if it's not decorated properly.
You clearly haven't been outside of this plane.
I mean, technically I have. I was pushed through the portal to arrive here.
Yeah, I've been in many planes, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been in 2 now, actually.
The elemental planes are slightly different, friends.
Well, I guess we're not as cool as you to, be in the elemental
plane.
Yeah,
Yes.
elemental plane.
Oh. Go ahead and say that word again. Solidify.
Used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. Fair.
Elemental.
How you doing, Surmise?
You know I have elemental bloodline.
But
That
have you
doesn't surprise
been? But have you been to the elemental?
No.
Okay, so
Is that a
question.
tavern? Elemental?
We could make
Or does
one.
it sound more like a hotel?
Probably
Or an
a
inn?
hotel.
The Elemental Inn.
Probably that.
Looking for my OnlyFans. I don't have one. Thanks though.
Ooh, now I want to make a hotel.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be
I
obnoxious.
could run that so well. It's in my bloodline.
It's gonna be obnoxiously large.
You just use your old house for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you go there to look, to lay a place, to lay your head down, and there's nothing. Not even a place to put your clothes.
It's called decorate it yourself.
But if you're building it as a hotel, you would decorate the hotel, for your visitors.
Decorate your own room. No one would go to that hotel. Bring your own furniture.
Right.
Yeah. Get a bed, and that's all. If you want something more, then bring it.
Would it be called an Airbnb?
Or a hotel type, yeah.
BYOB, bring your own bed.
Yeah.
Cheap and easy, yeah, fair. I really don't sleep in any hotels or even motels. Whenever I do, the wife and I will, get something relatively nice. That happens maybe like once a year or so.
You're broke, Juniper.
I think you did as well.
How are you doing, Michael?
I guess I'm doing all right.
Bill Rose
You
Petals
spoke
classy.
with Teamer.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I told him I was very sorry I couldn't be there to help him when I promised him that. And again, I'm sorry, Ainsley, I wasn't there to take your place to be sacrificed.
He
I don't
wouldn't
think they
have.
would have taken you.
Yeah, they would have taken you. He would have wanted you to have to be the one to go and slaughter the people, like he wanted you to in the first place.
guess I'm more just confused now. I don't know whether to be angry or... I don't know.
The answer to that question is yes. Be all the above. Just don't let the anger, get the best of you.
Also, don't feel bad for me.
The PvP, you say? I mean, we do. Oh, you're a knight?
Yeah, this may sound weird, but I feel like there was a little bit of a tension between
Where
me
is
and
thou,
Longshot
queen?
beforehand. Now there's not.
In these lands, there is no queen, actually.
And not only that, but I got to get to know two young souls that were put in a bad position and being told to do something they didn't understand.
This time around, we're dealing
Honestly,
with
helped me
with the gods. So we got the Zath Shrine, Yogg Shrine,
learn a lot more about myself.
Darkedo Shrine, Ymir, Prom is up here. Set is down here. And then we have a Sorcerer Cave.
What
up
pisses
here.
me off, and I already told Dauer this, is the fact that he wasn't even there. He didn't answer the call. He just wanted us there. And he actually finds honor in slaughtering innocents. Just everything about him just...
Here's my thing to you. You go on a lot about the reason you follow Ymir is because of your father, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, is there anything about Ymir that speaks to you besides the fact that you do it because of your father?
Kill or be killed.
Honor, I guess?
Yeah.
But now you know that his form of honor
But
is
we're-
slaughtering innocent people, correct?
You try not to take that, action.
I don't know.
So-
I only followed Ymir because my father did. He taught me his ways, but he taught me different ways than what our village did. Which is why I'm exiled.
Something I learned last night when memories were playing in my head that I remember vividly while things happened. Something that I pushed away for a long time is there were things in my own village that I didn't understand and that I wasn't privy to. That I still don't know what was going on, but there was a reason that my village was raided and attacked multiple times. When I was there in that village,
I want to wait until she stops talking. Juniper used to not have that eagle on her chest there.
those kids didn't understand why me and Elisha were there. They didn't understand what was going to happen. They wanted to know. They wanted to know what they were going to do to us. They were too young, is what they kept telling them. They had to wait a couple years till they found out for sure. The only reason they were there, the only reason they stood around those cages was because they wanted to make their parents proud. They wanted to do what their parents wanted them to do because they didn't want to be a disappointment to their parents.
Yeah, so basically, Ainsley and another
Something
member
I
of a
can-
different group got taken
On a
because
personal level,
Michael
understand very deeply.
and Timor, I don't think that you were here.
But just because
He's from
I
a
wanted
different
to make
group
my
as
parents
well.
proud.
They
If
were
they were
both
doing something
followers
like that, I would have
both followers of
never
Emir,
wanted to do that.
and
I know for a fact that Tilly didn't
his
want to be there.
champion,
She didn't want to see us killed.
Bjorn, tried to give Michael as well as Timur
So, just
a mission
knowing
or a task
what is expected
to
of you.
slay
I think
a
your
village
best
in the name
bet
of
is
Emir,
to look
and they both said
and
no.
forget about what your father taught you. Forget about
in retaliation,
serving Ymir because of him.
Ainsley and Alicia
Do what you want.
were taken
You're your own person.
for
Those
the
ideals do
consequences
not
of
speak
what
to
Michael
you,
and Timur basically
and they're
said.
not something that you want.
And so
Look somewhere
members of the
else.
academy,
There's
as
other
well as two other groups,
gods. There's other
were
religions.
more or less
there's
forced to murder an entire village
minor goddesses
in
that aren't
order
very
to
known.
free
Find
Ainsley
something that
here
speaks to you on a more personal level,
and the
and
other
something
person.
that's better to your ideals.
And so now, if you look kind of off to my shoulder where that deer is at, over by where the tree is at, got my mouse kind of on it, there are some...
It's just hard.
There are some barrow mounds
like I
that are basically
walk away
circling
from the one thing that
the academy, and it's basically
connects
all
me
of
to my dad.
all of the voices, because they tried to burn the bodies.
I don't know. It's just
just to kind of send them
difficult,
off.
hard,
But
frustrating.
Bjorn came and took the
There's just a lot to
skulls
take
of
in at the
all
moment.
of those settlers, from that actual
That's
settlement.
what I did.
So now they are haunting the academy, saying that they want to go home.
Regardless,
we can't go.
if you think that that
Or they
is
can't
the
go
only
because
thing
Bjorn has them in an ice
connecting
cave.
you to your father, then
And there's no way to melt that ice cave with fire,
you
or
should probably
even
look a little bit deeper.
or
Because
even
all those
hellfire.
memories, all those teachings, if he taught you to be differently.
And
then
Michael here, unfortunately,
the normal
he was kind of cursed to
Ymir
where
worshiper would be.
the
Then
like
he
the
taught you
IRL
something, better.
storms
And
around. So like he was down
regardless
without
if
internet
you
for 2 or 3
stop
days.
following Ymir or follow a different god, your father's still there in your heart. It's not going to be the only thing that connects you.
Yeah. And your only memories don't involve your father and Ymir. I'm sure there's plenty of other memories of you just being together, hunting, fishing. Just
So that's basically the
him,
gist of
without
what they're
Ymir.
more or less talking about right now.
Mm-hmm.
Draxus is back, but where's X?
I do remember fishing with my father a lot. I've hunted a couple times with him, but didn't do really much of hunting as I was still too young, and he died before I could even grow up before I was able to use a bow correctly. There are some memories I do have of him without it being a sword in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I mostly remember, as that's always what he's been doing. But the one thing that he taught me, as I've said, he taught me to always fight with honor. And that's just one thing I would like to keep true with him. Because he told me Ymir fights with honor. And the thing is, I have killed innocents in my previous life, but I made sure they had weapons in hand. Women and children were never on the list. I would never ever think about doing that. But every man that I had to fight and kill, they had a weapon in their hand, they were willing to defend themselves. I never killed an unarmed person, and I don't ever plan to. It's not who I am. It's not who I was raised to be. Even though I still struggle with that, because I feel like on one side I don't know what the fuck I am anymore. Am I a killer?
to be. The only person who chooses what you are is you. So, be the person that you want to be.
You are Michael Harclay, a member of the Hydra Academy.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Jennifer, staring but not staring at your chest there. Have you always had the eagle on your chest?
No, I'm asking for the guidance of certain animal spirits at the moment.
Okay. Well, I was just curious because first time that I really noticed the bird on your chest there.
Yeah, I painted it on to honor the spirit of the raven, actually. It looks like an eagle.
Ah, yes. Yes, it does. I mean, well, no, it looks like a bird. It could be raven, could be an eagle, could be a hawk. Just a large bird.
Okay.
Looking at Seal and remembering the conversation that I had with Lucian and Elise, I might need to burn my skin and come up with a different tattoo.
It's not my fault.
Yeah.
Ouch.
That's why I always use paint. Because I know I'd get tired of it.
Yeah. It didn't really dawn on me until they started almost, singing, Kissed by a Rose.
Mine's fun. They used to be black, but now they're blue.
It looked kind of like a neon green. They supposed to be blue?
Did you say kissed by a rose?
I did say kissed
Like
by a
an aqua
rose.
color, yeah.
Oh, like Seal. Seal's been kissed by a rose. Have you and Seal been kissing?
Hence why I need to burn my skin. No!
You
I
heard it here
had...
first, guys. Him and Seal have been kissing.
No, you didn't hear anything at all. It's not...
Yep,
I
yep.
got
that's
this
what I heard.
tattoo because it's more of a nature base, tattoo, and I figured that it would, suit everything, but, yeah.
He's an agent, I'll see
gonna-
that's nature, babe.
This was even before Seal became a member of the Academy.
I'm giving you shit, Dauer.
I know, I still need to burn my
You're
skin.
letting it get way too under your skin.
Please don't burn your skin. I'm sure you can maybe extract the ink from your pores with magic.
That
But,
sounds way
but just as Rex said, it's under my skin, so...
That sounds significantly worse than just burning skin.
Yeah.
No.
Do you know somebody good at illusion magic?
Just take the ink out.
Yeah, just flush it out with water or something.
No, you can take it out from... never
Just
mind.
wash it off. Just take a shower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That if you know illusion magic, they can cast an illusion to make it look differently. Or change the ink around.
Yeah, I'll have to do that probably. So, not to get off topic, but to get off topic. Do we know if there's any more, as we're calling them, anchors? I only know of the 2.
I heard that there might be another one at the volcano. But I talked to Nadi, and she said that she didn't find one there. But I spoke to Jeremiah, and he said that there was one in the volcano, so I don't know.
Maybe there's another volcano? I don't know.
There's one in the center of the lands, and then there's another one in that in that really gross-looking area on the map.
The gross-looking area of the map. Are you talking about like where the brimstone and all that stuff is at?
Are you talking about the Queen's Tomb?
Yes.
The Red Sands.
Right, I'm changing the music. I'll listen to some heavy.
Those are the only two I know of.
heavy
There might be
dubstep
more.
and trap EDM.
Is there a volcano on the South Island?
Not that I have seen.
No, and I think the one in the Red Sands isn't really a volcano, it's just got lava inside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's only one volcano, but there's other places with lava. Like, there's lava in the last...
Do you guys want to take a trip to the volcano and see if there's anything up there? I mean, if I was an evil necromancer, I'd probably put something up there.
Yeah. Do y'all have
Sure.
do y'all have coin that have been up there already?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can probably carry you through then, Michael.
Yeah, I've been up there.
I'm assuming that Seal probably has not been up there.
Correct, but I have some other things I have to take care of anyway.
All right.
I gotta run to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
All right. Ainsley, do we have any idea why there's armor in that chest over there?
No, that's a Tristan question, not a me question.
Okay, well, I just didn't know if he mentioned anything to you.
No.
I'm sorry for being angry all the time. I don't like being this way, but sometimes I can't help it, you know?
You know, it's alright. You know, maybe we can work on that, and... if I were you, I mean, I'm not... Of course, I'm not telling you what to do, Michael, but, if I were you, I would probably kind of talk to Timur a little bit more. And to, you know, find a way to, you know, kind of control that anger.
Are you looking for your horse?
Uh-huh.
It was moved.
I got sick of all the animals out here and not in the stable, so I put the ones that weren't used currently in the stables.
Alright.
So...
I left Junie's where I left Dauer's because he uses his quite frequently, and I wasn't sure if he was done for the night. And then Draxus says he wasn't done for the night, so I left his sitting there.
Yeah. And also, I told my Chocobo to go find greener pasture.
There.
Oh, so you killed it. Yeah.
I bought you that chocobo.
Murderer.
No, I bought that
You said
chocobo.
it free. No,
I
I
bought
bought that.
You might have bought it for me.
I gave it to you.
Drax bought the chocobo, I remember.
Yeah, I bought you the chocobo and then gave it to you because I just wanted to see if it, you know, grew up.
Wow, you murdered someone else's chocobo.
Oh,
No,
I mean,
bought you that chocobo.
and I mean, technically, I raised it, so technically it was mine.
Okay, let's...
Yeah, but I spent money on it.
We'll see what the
Well, I will reimburse you the, what was it, 20, 30 gold? not really that big of a deal. Alright. So let's go to the caravan in Maroon. I feel that that's actually easier, don't you think, Ginny?
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
It's better than climbing all the way up there.
Yeah.
Thank you guys, by the way.
Yeah, of course, Michael. We all need to have each other's backs right now.
Drax and Ainsley coming too. I mean, they were at the base. That hill there whenever the elephant was attacking. I don't know.
I think they're probably taking out the elephant.
Possibly. Though I did see the elephant run back, so I'm not sure. Unless they changed their mind and decided to go someplace else.
I can't tell if more graves have shown up or not. I want to say no.
Who do these graves belong to?
They've shown up after we attacked the village. I think it's the spirits trying to toy with us.
Maybe they found I don't know, maybe they found a faster way to get there?
I hope we can avenge them.
We will. Just... And really the only way to do that is to, take the skulls back from Bjorn. The only way to do that is see if there's a way to challenge him and actually have him answer the challenge.
There he is.
There, I forget that I can run faster than the two of you. Juniper, have we heard any more about that house?
No, I've been meaning to investigate it more, but things happened.
Alright, Michael. Might make you feel a little uncomfortable, but I'm gonna have to pick you up now.
No problem.
There you go.
Oh, sweaty.
And there you go.
Thank you.
Alright, so. I mean, there's that place up there, but I don't think that there would be really anything up there. We can always go find out. Then of course there's where the mine's at, which is relatively close to here. I thought there was an actual path, but I think we might have to climb up. Yeah, I think that's just where that is now.
What is that?
It's an angry, spidery volcano thing.
Nope.
I mean, it is actually killable. But maybe perhaps, I don't know. Here's where the mine's at. There's a house over there.
Who in the gods is living out here?
I don't know. Oh, hey, look, we got skeletons. Okay.
Yeah, alright, pretty horse.
Anybody home?
I don't see anybody.
Hang on. I'm gonna act like Meatloaf. Well, this definitely gives you a good view, though, of Volcano? So I'm curious as to... Is there another cave other than the actual entrance to this place?
I have no idea.
Because
What's up here?
nothing. Because if the one in the south is in a cave, and I would assume that the one in the jungle is in a cave as well.
I mean, that has been a consistent pattern as they've been in caves.
I just haven't really explored this area too much to know if there are indeed, or if there is actually indeed a cave.
Do you know of any caves with lava?
Not that I'm aware of. This just goes all the way around. Maybe perhaps just go all the way around, and if we don't see anything, then maybe the next time that we speak with Jeremiah, just ask him for a brief description of the cave that he encountered. Those little imp things. Place for those. Just kind of looking for any, like ledges or anything like that. Where potential caves might be. If you go through that way, that will take you back out to the actual entrance to the volcano.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, we'll just have to keep looking. Well, Jeremiah said there might be one in the volcano. I don't know if that's been confirmed or not. And they haven't found any others, but there might be more if it's gonna go with the pattern of the elements. So there might be an air one out there somewhere.
Yeah, because right now we've got water, and the jungle one I would assume is earth.
Mm-hmm.
So the one in the volcano would be fire, and then the air one would have to be potentially maybe up in the north, since it's up in like a high cliff or something. To be up in the air.
I don't know. I mean, how would you... I mean, he likes to put them in caves, but I don't know how you would harness air while being in a cave.
Right. Unless the center point of that cave is open.
Yeah.
So, alright. So, shall we head back then?
Yeah, let's head back.
Alright. I wonder where Rax and Ainsley decided to go.
Yeah, I don't know where they ran off to.
I think whenever we get back, I'm going to see if maybe perhaps Runa's got her own, bird.
Yeah.
Puck did tell me that they live in G6, in a small cave.
I wonder if there's a bunch of caves all over these lands.
I'm not really sure. there was a post from X that I removed from the board. He just basically apologizing not being able to wake up in time for the classes.
Oh, well, that's alright.
Alright, well, I believe that I'm gonna take Coco and head back to the house and send my bird and see if it can find Runa.
Yeah,
And probably actually head to bed.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed myself.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I think tomorrow, Teamer told me that they were gonna get together around 9 or 9:30 Eastern Stars to talk about what they're gonna do about the situation.
Alright.
As long as I don't have anything happening tomorrow, I hopefully should be around to be there for it. I don't want to make
Okay.
any promises.
Yeah, of course. Alright, well, I'm heading up to bed. You two get some rest.
Alright. As well.
Good night, you two.
Alright. I am off to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. Y'all have a good evening.